Alright, everybody. Here we are with some Black Myth Wukong. Part 3! The Return of the Black Myth. Music videos. So, what do we do? I woke up early again. But what do we do in the game? Well, we went to prison. And then we, what do we do? We killed the jailers. I was pretty much into that. Show the new transformation I got yesterday. You've probably already seen it. I don't think it'll be better than Flame Monkey. Fox? Flame Guy? Oh, we've got... Oh, you turn to a rock. Or two-headed rat. No, it's not cool. This one's cool. The wolf guy with the flames thing. Yeah, that guy's cool. I remember when some guys said you sound like you smoke a lot of cigarettes, you wake up and talk. I know you guys, I know you guys want the streams early because most of you guys are European, but that means I gotta be like up at 6. That means I gotta be up at 6 and streaming at 7. I was streaming at 6 on the weekend, but that was killing me. Mentally killing me. Okay, so we defeated the Pagoda Realm, and now we're gonna move on. We killed both the captains, and we talked to the third prince. Okay, that makes sense. And why is my thumb hurting when I use this? I play so many games on the controller. No, it's just a two-headed rat. I hate rats. Therefore, I hate that. Let's see. Is that the... Okay, so that's the thing. So then we go this direction. Now, wait. I thought the Pagoda Realm was like a realm. I didn't think it was like a physical place. Were you telling me it was just a random jail? Okay, I thought it was like a pocket dimension or something. That's what I figured. Okay, not how I thought that story would play out. Okay. Sure. Miraculous pill crafted, blah blah blah, increase max mana. Well, that's good. I've needed mana. Or back to the squishy people, which I like. But where are we? Who knows? This tree looks like something. Yeah, I was about to say, that tree definitely looked like something that would have something on it for me to do. And I was right. I got tree pearls. I don't know if I'd like pearls from a tree. Okay, well that thing. I'm gonna just. I don't know what that thing is. You've seen the never-ending story, but how about the never-ending combo? Oh my god. Okay. You know, I joked about his never-ending combo. It was more. It was a joke, but I didn't think it would actually be how it plays out. Nope, just a never-ending combo. Kind of annoying, that one. Kind of a really tanky dude too. The tree has sticks. Does tree move like him? I'm glad I died, because those materials are kind of needed. Would have sucked to have missed those. How many of those have I missed, do you think? Well, I haven't even made my new potions in quite some time. So who can say? I just went backwards. Oh my god. I feel like those upgrades should be super obvious. Have like a light on them or something. Because like I feel like I have to have missed some of them. I haven't gone back for my potions in a while, but I feel like I've definitely missed some of them. I hope probably my potion right now is what, 5? I don't know how many upgrades you could do, but I could probably go to 7. I don't know if you ever can increase the amount of healing you get from them. Didn't I put points in stamina recovery? My stamina recovery is still ass. Wiping those guys out seems like a good plan. Now I gotta try to kill this dude. Jesus. Okay. When's it gonna be my turn? You know, I thought if I used my parry, it would work, but his attacks come out so quickly that, like, my light attack doesn't even get done for me to use the parry. I don't know if you guys noticed, but those attacks come out. Those attacks come out so quick. It actually kind of makes it tough. Well, I mean, obviously. The peasant with the rock from Bannerlord. Dude, that peasant rock. That peasant rock in Bannerlord, that thing was funny. I think of every, like, 400 hours I put into Bannerlord, I remember that more than anything else. Dude, why is this random enemy? The thing is, his attacks are all delayed. His attacks are all delayed and have such a slow startup. Every single one of them will rip you out of dodge roll if you, Every single one of them will rip you out of your dodge roll if you just spam dodge roll. Jesus. Okay, I caught him with a parry. Got him again. Okay. I know his game now. Jed, it would be stronger. The actual bosses or some random dude with tentacle powers. Apparently random tentacle man. Who knew?
Poke our Buddha! Kill every ghost!
Okay, these guys are tanky and have long combos. That's my favorite kind of enemy, dude. The tanky long combos. Kind of a big stretch away. Dang it up, the action game cliche of finding normal enemy as bosses later. Maybe. I'm trying to, or sorry, bosses as normal enemies. Okay, like I see, this is telling me there's a safe point nearby. Oh, there it is. I was like, am I missing it? Nope. Nope, just right there. Okay, you know what I should do? We should probably go talk to Monkey Man and get our potions upgraded. Trying to think, what early bosses would you even find as normal enemies? They kind of spam you with a lot of bosses, but most of them actually do serve a purpose. Okay, Mr. Monkey Man. Upgrade the gourd. Okay, I was right. It was 7, but it was 7 upgrades after that one. Okay. So how do I, is there a way to get more, like, healing out of it, maybe? I need awakened wine worm. Okay. I don't know what any of these mean, but okay. Coconut wine. Each sip restores 33% of maximum HP. Soak. Coconut wine. Violently increase damage reduction. I don't know what any of this means. Jade Lotus Gourd. Recovers a considerable amount of health for nearby duplicates. Awakened wine worm. Is this what drink upgrades? No, drink upgrades upgrade drinks. Awakened wine worm. Okay, so I buy one of these.
Think of it as me earning a drink or two.
Yeah, I'm not struggling to understand anything. The game's just...
Such fine brew would fit your gourd well.
Okay, so now it restores 36%. But what does lamb brew mean? It's not like I can choose which one I use, I don't think. Is it? Jade Lotus, I think I get less.
You have a sharp sight, young friend.
Celestial Lotus Seeds. It's a soak.
Try it as you will. Joy is what counts.
Okay, screw it. So if I buy it,
Think of it as me earning a drink or two.
so instead of Laurel Birds, let's do Celestial Lotus Seeds, so I guess they heal a little bit. So it restores 20% of health now, and then a little bit afterwards. Or 36% now. But the Lambrew, I don't have the Awakened Wine Worm. I don't know how
Remember, young friend,
Okay, I guess let's get the heal over time.
many things
I guess. Oh, we'll see how it does. Once I combine it with that soak, maybe? Maybe it's good? Well, I don't know how much a small amount is. You know what I mean? It considerably increases max stamina. That is good. Pillar stands, no. It's 60-30, which I think is better because of 30, but I don't really know. Hello, Milk Tea Wayward. Is this Eldencraft? Well, you got it, baby. So it's called Pagoda Realm. So this maybe still part of the Pagoda Realm. Maybe I don't have to be wrong here. It could still be about, it could still be in its own pocket realm, right? I mean, that's my guess on as to what it is, because it was like... You know what I mean? It just seems like its own pocket dimension. That's the feeling I get. I think I'll go up there, beat a boss, and then I'll go back to the normal area. I don't instantly die to bosses as is. I mostly just get whittled away on it, you know? Actually, I kind of want to get hit again, so I can see if that soak. I kind of want to. I kind of want to like gauge how much I'm gonna heal before I end up being at a boss or something, you know. No, I did not awaken some abilities. I just used my soak. Upgraded that. Okay, so that leads to the giant Doom Temple. Is there anything to check out over here? Because I swear to God, this game is so linear, except when it's not. Honestly, if I had one complaint about this game, it would be that it's so linear until it's not, and then when it's not linear, you miss like a lot. So it's like super linear, and then it's not, but then you miss a lot, you know? I definitely feel like the health progression in this game's a little bit better than a lot of other games have been lately. Other games, the health progression, I swear to God, it's like die in 2 hits, upgrade your health a little bit. All of a sudden, bosses need to like hit you with a nuclear super combo to kill you. Then in late game, their damage goes up 50 times so they can go back to two-shotting you. In this game, it's a little bit better. Hello, Pressing Smite. Yeah, my idea here is that the secret realm prison thing. That's what this is. Like a secret realm prison thing. All one word. They're pretty generous with the save points. Some save points are like rough, and then some just don't even matter. So that's kind of amusing. It's one thing I noticed after playing another run through Dark Souls. Dark Souls save points, most of them are actually kind of like, they make sure that like the bonfires are kind of spread out. Whereas in a lot of other games, they kind of just like chuck you save points willy-nilly these days. It was Dark Souls 3 that I was just like, holy crap, you can't go 2 feet without reaching one. Okay. I can hear the pitter-patter of his feet. We entered Super Mega Death Realm. Okay. And what do we do here in Super Mega Death Realm? What do we do here? Am I supposed to go down there? Wait, did I miss something up here? What do I... No? No, I don't think so. Find something? Thank you. That's good advice. Okay, is that a dark pit? Okay, what about this picture? Is it just a picture? Okay. We can't jump them there. Okay. Can't jump down there. I feel like my brain is either operating at 0% or it's operating at full. Okay, it's not that kind of game. We did get a save point, so... Okay, maybe, yeah, let's go back to the start and let's think this through again. Huh. So there's the thing. We went to the statue. I mean, I feel like this game's super linear. So whatever I'm not getting, I'm really not getting. I'm really not understanding it. Dad's telling me to just leave for now. Maybe that'll save me some time. Why would that be where a hidden boss is? That area is like the most obvious thing on the map. I saw a giant tower in the distance. And I was like, surely that's it. But where else would I go? I don't think there's another path. I don't think. Assuming we don't go there, where do we go? Okay. Well, everybody look around. There's a group effort search now. A little bit of an FPS drop on the snow. I don't remember going across a bridge, but maybe I just have a bad memory. Well, we're going up. They're pointing me up. Which means I should check out over here. No, I think... feel like I must have come from here already. Did I? Yep, that's how I got the thing. Okay, so that was to the right. This is to the left. The statues are kind of pointing this direction anyway, so maybe I was supposed to go here and I just kind of didn't notice it. Well, there are two paths, and I think the path at the right was more noticeable. Another save point, like 20 feet from the other save point. Well, at least it wasn't too bad to find a different path. Something just tried to swing at me. Something is trying to swing at me. It's not very good at its job of murder.
Well, harsh winds and an old friend. I couldn't be happier. Join me. Snow is the best soil for poetry.
That sucked. Oh, okay, so let's try the new soak. So it should heal me over time now. Yep, okay. I think I might like the instant heal a bit more. Because then I can drink it twice to just restore the majority of my health bar, rather than drinking it once and hoping to not die. Yeah, level 4 attacks just kind of aren't worth it. I think if you put all your points into it, you can maybe charge it up and get it to where like the charge up happens pretty quick. That sucked. Man, making the monkey clones is a bit rough, I would say. Because every time I go for the monkey clones, it don't work. There we go. Just gotta keep stunning, chat. Maybe like stun into the monkey clones. That's a lot of mana.
Ah, hold it, my friend. Sit with me a while. Dark-furred, devious-natured, hunting that guai is no simple task. You do have some skills, but this land bites with cold. Lack of readiness could be your undoing. Our reunion is destined, and so is my role to teach you this little trick.
Okay, I feel like we're clearly New Kong, but everyone treats us like
I am
Wukong.
extraordinary, as is my flame. It shall help you in need, be it injury, weariness, or frostbite. Beast or Yaoguai, none shall dare to draw nigh.
A fiery circle drawn by the staff can provide rapid recovery within it. Not very descriptive. Healing? Stamina? I don't know. I got a level 20 wizard. I don't think he was a level 20 wizard. He didn't unmake reality. Whee! Oh, good scene. Monkey never talks. He's a quiet monkey. Stoic monkey. Those abilities are bad to use that time. I would say it's more so that the monkey clone takes so much time to cast that a lot of times it just gets cancelled.
You could melt into blood and pus.
Darling, come on. It's perfectly cool in here. Join me inside for some good dance practice, will you?
Such humour, Admiral. Let go of your stubbornness and I could request Master to set you free. Then I'd be open to joining you.
Oh, I don't deserve you. That old bastard has really made good use of Wukong's relic. Even you, a celestial courtier, bend to his will. Yet my ears tell me that the destined one has dropped the money wheel. Pity. Reckon it won't be your master who unlocks these metals eventually.
These gold symbols are made by our Grand Master. And you think a puny monkey can go beyond that?
Yeah? I don't know, monkey's like 50 and 0 right now. I mean, technically he got captured, I guess. I'll get to that. It's maybe 50 and 1. Still a pretty good fight record. Yeah, Yurha. Yeah. As a gag character, like,
You've roused
yeah.
Turtle General. How could you know he's here below?
Turtle General.
Snake? Who cares? I caught a whiff of monkey stench familiar enough for me to sound my welcome.
I think that's a big thing.
Master
King
values
Jin
your
Star.
talent.
Okay, do I know this
Kept you
character?
alive beneath the pagoda.
If I read,
Good.
if I read,
How ungrateful. Evidently,
Journey to the West, would I
just
know
don't
this
deserve
character?
the ecstasy of the new West.
Or okay, I'm kind of coming around to the healing potion because it heals a lot. Okay, so she's a dragon. Wait, is she the dragon I fought earlier?
Yield to your true self.
I don't have no mana. Well, if I went into this fight with full mana, that would probably have been an improvement.
You'll go back to the pagoda and be remade. The clouds surge and shiver with
Okay, but how about you get down here and fight me, eh? But yeah, Popeye, a lot of people think of him as just a comical character, but he was kind of made like so meta that by modern power scaling standards, he's kind of ridiculous.
Be hung for all to see. For what deed must the waters they govern roam free?
Okay, well at least this time we have full healing. I guess I wasn't expecting to go into a boss battle that quickly, you know?
But if you do the same thing,
I don't want to save anyone. I don't even know who that is, man.
and flash! Tremors forge thunder. Classic corn bolt.
Wait, I just broke instantly.
True self.
It's a bit hard to get times to actually attack her, huh? Is this the dragon I fought earlier?
That's what makes one tremble with delight.
What is this, Mortal Kombat? I'm getting juggled for 70% of my health?
Stop your suffering. As stubborn as a stone, my words are...
Well, that's the thing about Popeye, too.
For what deed must his head
Is that, he's wildly inconsistent.
the waters they
Well,
govern
not really inconsistent, just more so he's as strong as, you know, he needs to be. Man, I shouldn't have done that because I'm just gonna get whacked here again.
Abandon your sense of justice. Tremors for thunder. Capricorn box.
Could you not? She just keeps at it, man. Okay, I guess even if I'm out of that, if I don't dodge, it just hits me. Okay.
Master asked to keep you. Otherwise, I would have.
Well, that's what I was asking, Chad. I was asking if this is a character I'd known from Journey of the West. Every time I have a question, you guys aren't around. But then when I don't have a question, all of a sudden you guys want to spoil me on every little detail.
For what deed must his head be hung for?
Because, like, I haven't read Journey of the West. So I'm always like, this seems like a character I should know. And I'm like, is this a character I would know? What's the backstory?
For what deed?
You want to save me?
Here's an idea. Let's not randomly waste my stun here. There we go. They're adding Monkey King to Grand Cathay soon. To Total War.
Spin and fluff.
Well, I mean, by soon, I mean, like... probably in a year. Cathay's been enormously popular to them.
You embrace your destiny. While your tempers are accepting you. Spin and fluff.
Wait, so she's supposed to be my friend. She didn't seem very friendly. I would say it strikes me as unfriendly behavior. History of the Mongols? I mean, what do you want to know?
You'll go back to the pagoda and be remade. The clouds surge.
Can you not turn into a dragon? Don't do it. Don't turn into a dragon. Just... aww.
Tremors for thunder. Passage for fox. Tremors for thunder. Passage for fox.
Just get hit. Thank you. Aw. Man. Okay.
My fault.
Don't turn into a dragon. Just stay there and get hit by everything. I don't think she's hitting a single attack there.
Seers.
That seemed cheap. Huh. Can you just be dead? Just... Man. I got my stone form perfectly in between her two attacks, which I think takes a lot of talent, right?
Monkeys are set in their ways. Still, though, you'll never crack the gold symbol.
How can the Mongols be dominated? Because there was never really that many of them. I don't know if you ever looked into it, but the Mongol Empire battles were always like 10,000 against 40,000, 20,000 against 80,000, 20,000 against 200,000. They worked for a bit because horse archers were just generally unbeatable, but once it didn't work, that's one way to open whatever that was. My greatest fear for a character in this game is they introduce like a Master Roshi type character and it's just super cringy. But everyone's been pretty cool so far.
What took you so long? Constipation? I was nearly cooked alive in there.
I didn't even know you were in there. Kind of ungrateful. I don't think anyone else would have managed to do that.
Blasted eyesore. Wasn't even worth my second glance back in the court. That same look again. A furry coat and a pinched face. Luck's all you've got.
I'm like 51 and 1 right now.
Mute. Whatever. Let's not dally. Now,
I'm stoic, not mute. Come on, man.
That yellow brow is not like our foes. That old monkey from Mount Quagro asked me to back you up here to save you from his ugly tricks. He told me that once we gather all 6 relics, we can bring Wukong back. Let's say I buy it for now. I'll go and catch up with him first. You take a look around.
That's the one thing about Total War, that introducing Monkey King doesn't really make sense, though. That's like one problem, is that because they put Cathay into Total War. Well, I mean, Cathay was always within Total Warhammer. It just never got fleshed out because no one cared back then. But then once they fleshed it out, Cathay kind of has a problem where, like, they kind of took, like, Chinese mythology and shoved it into the Warhammer universe. But within the Warhammer universe, there's just direct chaos. And chaos is just like 100% giga evil. So the dragon gods that defend Cathay aren't like evil or anything. They're actually like 100% vital and are very much needed for Cathay to not just be instantly annihilated. So the problem with introducing Monkey King is you're introducing a character who like opposes the gods, but like if you oppose the gods, everyone just dies. So I think they've kind of wrote themselves into a corner like that, which is why Monkey King hasn't been introduced. I always forget where I'm putting my points every time. Consumes a moderate amount of additional mana to massively extend immobilization duration. That doesn't do me any good, I don't think. Oh, Ring of Fire replace. Okay, so let's look at Ring of Fire. Grants protection from the cold and prepares for impending confrontation. I don't like it. For sure, other factions also has a leader that opposes the faction leaders too, right? So the problem is the way they write it is that, like, while the other factions are fighting like chaos, Cathay is like actively in an eternal war with them. They're not losing, but they're like actively in a total war. This is for Total War lore. What, I shouldn't say Total War. Warhammer for fantasy lore. Which gets a bit confusing because it got canceled for like 10 years, then brought back. So, what are you? So this is the pluck spell. I'm not using it. Where am I putting my points? Oh, right, I was putting it into defenses. Attack or stamina recovery rate? I think attack. The Ring of Fire skill looks like shit. The stun ability is like 90% of my strategy, because you can stun into a stun, which is, you know, pretty useful. Well, okay, I can explain Skaven. So basically, back in the 80s, Games Workshop needed to write why they had ninja rats. It was funny, I guess, to have ninja rats. But at some point, people were like, why are there ninja rats? So they wrote that the Skaven went to not China and then traveled to not Japan and learned the ways of the not ninja so they could be not ninja rats. So then in the game, they wanted Cathay to have more enemies, so they put the ninja rats there as their enemies. It's kind of dumb and doesn't really make any sense, but there you go. I'm kind of hoping for a save point or something. I mean, I know I have so much health, but having a little bit of a save point might be nice. Are we moving?
The place is teeming with Yaoguais. I doubt if you'll even survive to find Yellowbrow, given your meager might.
Yeah, in total, so like in real life, the Great Wall of China isn't really, like, it slowed down the Mongols, but it was never really intended to like stop the Mongols. It was more like, let's slow them down and have guards that could alert us if the Mongols are coming. In Warhammer, their not Great Wall of China is actually effective. A, because it has actual real magic. B, because the mountains to the west are actually like a full-ass mountain line, and they have ogres, and ogres obliterate chaos. Really hard, actually.
My old friend! You must have had it rough all these years in this.
So they can't get around the Great Wall of China. Sorry, Cathay. Sorry, the bastion of Cathay.
Temple to avenge you and Brother Snake.
Cathay just means China. Why can't Cathay build boats to go around them? I say, why can't Chaos build boats to go around them? Because they're dumb. And they didn't write it properly. Though to be fair, the Dark Elves built boats and ran around them.
Easy! I hear you! Dead or alive, all suffer the same. You'd be better off staying a stone. Come on, cut the whips and vines, will you? You're too old for those. Yes, stop the sobbing. Stay here and wait. I'll check on your snake, pal.
It's because ogres are actually an anti-chaos weapon. Did I get a full heal? Nope. But I saw... There we go. Within the confines, you have to remember, within the confines of Total War. No, it's no good. Actually, no, its defense only goes from 48 to 53. Plus, it doesn't synergize. Then again, this one doesn't synergize with me either, because I could never actually use my duplicates. So, figure that one out. What's the shock state? I can never get anything into the shock state. Yes, ogres were developed in order to kill chaos. Literally. And unfortunately, their makers got obliterated by chaos before they could finish developing the ogres. So they just unleashed the ogres. So the ogres are supposed to just like eat chaos. But then... okay, so you have to remember a lot of the Warhammer universe is kind of dumb and is like designed to like retroactively explain things. Like they created a universe and then people were like, could you explain this? And they just like bullshit their way through it. So like that's the first thing you need to remember, right? So is this dumb? I'm not trying to pretend this is like the smartest lore ever. Don't get me wrong here, right? But basically, the ogres were supposed to just eat chaos. Even though when chaos dies, it just goes back into the chaos realm. They were designed to, like, eat them so that they couldn't. But then they didn't get finished developing, so now the ogres just eat everything, but also can't actually eat chaos. Don't get me wrong, like, I know it's dumb. I'm trying to explain it. So what's little mole man here? I can see him fighting, but he's not as good as the rat dude was earlier. He does do a little bit of hit stunning though, so that's useful. Actually, he does quite a lot of hit stunning. Oh, he heals me too. Wait, he's so useful. What the fuck? I love new Oolong.
They come, we run. They back off, we hunt them down. We will come out unscathed.
So I can explain the Great Maw as well. So basically they came out with a Great Maw because they thought it would be cool. And then when someone asked them to explain it, they were like, dude, we don't know. Sometimes they just don't because they can't.
I fall sick from cold, boy. The blame falls square on you. Easier you. Where the path narrows, danger lurks.
This guy's Wukong's brother? How does that work out? Didn't they bring back the space dwarves? And then no one plays them, so now they're just kind of getting forgotten again. They're like, alright guys, if you all want to play space dwarves, we'll add them back into the game. And then they did, and then like 7 people bought their models, and they were like, I hate you guys so much right now. don't know why I bothered to rest. Okay. Yeah, so the dwarves got... So there were dwarves in 40k. They got retconned out. Then they brought them back. And then no one bought their models. So I haven't had an update in a while. By recently added them, don't you mean like 8 years ago? And then they didn't get a single update because no one bought them? In Warhammer 40k, when people talk about recently, you need to remember these are people that are like 40, and like recently for them is like a decade ago. Stamina! Aw. Tiger subduing pellets. So, from what I understand, the whole shtick of the dwarves, the definitely not space dwarves, were supposed to be that they were really tanky. But then their tankiness got nerfed because it was like really unfun to play against. So now they do literally nothing good. So no one buys them. But because no one buys them, they won't get an update. So now they're just bad at everything forever. I noticed there was a path to my right. Oh, I thought he was like getting up to talk with me. Don't ask why. I just, in my mind, chat, he was like standing up to talk to me. And so I didn't hit him. So how is this guy's Wukong's brother? Not real brother, but same master. Okay. Why is he so weak then? Well, at least he knows healing magic. Can we learn martial arts from this guy's master? Because goddamn. Dude, I'm gonna be real with you.
Young one, did you ever hear the story of Yellowbrow? He used to be a measly altar boy to Maitreya in the east. Stole his master's vessel to gain great power in the mortal realm. When we journeyed to the New West and his new Thunderclap temple, our master strolled in and knelt right into a trap. Yellowbrow tried to slaughter us all and take on the journey in our stead.
I'm looking something up.
That's never changed, even after all these years. Wukong got trapped. Don't cut me off while I'm speaking.
I thought you were supposed to... What? I thought he was supposed to be like doing that dialogue one where... Okay, do I just stand next to him again? I thought he was gonna like talk to me while we were moving. I thought we were doing like a thing. Oh wait. Or is he not gonna do it now?
Hey, where was I in the story just now?
My bad.
Wukong got trapped in the gold symbols then, just as I did. He was saved when Kang Jinglong... Symbols with her antler. To think that she has sided with Yellowbrow himself. How odd.
Who's Yellowbrow?
Don't think he's gotten his hands on some mind-twisting vessels, do you? Speaking of which, the most powerful thing Yellowbrow has should be the seed sack. The celestial deities above The turtle and snake generals under Shen Wu, and the third prince with his 4 captains, sent by the Bodhisattva Guoshiwang. Once that wicked sack opened up, they were all devoured. Just as Wukong was losing his wits, Maitreya himself appeared. What were the chances? That pot-bellied monk came right as we were all out of options. With his master present, Yellowbrow soon met his defeat. But I don't think he ever truly gave up. He's always had it in for Wukong for wrecking his plans.
Yeah, I do my best, but like so many of these words mean nothing to me that it's like hard for me to even mentally understand.
I need a rest. That pavilion looks like... Oi, kid, you look suspicious. What kind of Yao Guai are you?
I'm looking
Can I
at
explain the Warhammer Fantasy World Reset? Easily.
See his belly button? It's so big. Me and you, we look way smaller.
Buddha?
I'll do it after this.
Where is it?
You see no Buddha because you think no Buddha. No thought, no sight.
I, the sacred gourmand, saw enough Buddhas before you were born. Foolish brat. You didn't see that coming, did you?
True hearts find their path, and the Buddha is on that path. Why not worship around with true hearts, for Buddhas may light your path.
Worship my hoof. Visit temples, kneel to figures, tell no black from white. That's my master. I am fed up with all these skin-deep rites.
No true heart, the path is sealed. With true heart, it's revealed.
This is like going like it's like I'm hearing words and I just don't hear anything. I don't know how else to explain it. I'm like so far out of my element, dude. Okay, let me explain the world reset because you're asking. Okay, so here's what happened. Warhammer 40k and Warhammer Fantasy are board games, correct? At the end of the day, they need to sell models for people to play a board game. Okay, the problem is, while you've got 2 systems. Okay, so like here, I can try to explain this best, but I'm gonna need visual aids. This will take a second, okay? So here we go. This will help. I'm just trying to get some visual aids for you guys. Okay, so as you might imagine, Warhammer 40k takes place primarily. You have models, you put them on a board. You've got like squads, things like that, tanks, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so that's how that game plays, and it works out pretty well. Warhammer Fantasy used a much older system where you use entire squads and things like that, but you put them in like a block and you move the block. And if this squad or army or whatever you call it takes damage, you just slowly remove the models from the block, but they're still within the block. Do you get it? Okay. The problem here is that this is really, really old and outdated and makes her a very bad game to play. It's not good. It's a bad system. It's like 50 years old, and it does not make for a good gameplay system. Warhammer 40k is also pretty old and outdated, and they've updated a lot, but it makes for a better gameplay system, but it's definitely running into issues, okay? The problem is Warhammer Fantasy was so unpopular, wasn't generating any new players, and was just generally bad. In addition to that, like half their factions weren't even receiving updates anymore because they were like not really popular. Like Bretonia, their fantasy France, England kind of like feudal knight society hadn't gotten a codex update in like 10 years from when they killed the setting. Okay. A lot of their factions, the pygmies were dead because they were just horribly racist. The Amazons were killed because sexy women army didn't actually sell a lot. Like a lot of their factions and races just were not getting updated anymore. Now, let me add on to here real quick. Warhammer in Total War. So there's Total Warhammer, right? Which many of you, that's where everyone knows the setting from. those factions don't exist in that game world because they're stupid and they're outdated. What was a racist faction? The Pygmies. I'm not trying to do like an anti-Games Workshop thing here. They were discontinued. No one plays them. It comes back from like the 70s and 80s, and even for then they were considered pretty racist. So like they got discontinued pretty quick. But what I'm trying to say here is that like the setting was kind of getting through an issue where like it was really outdated. A lot of their stuff wasn't working. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so Warhammer Fantasy was dying. It wasn't very popular, and they decided to do the end times. Now, they looked at Warhammer 40k and they said, what's working for Warhammer 40k? Okay, so not being in the block-based environment allowed you to do squads of various sizes, which allowed you to look cooler. It allowed you to look cooler, and they also had Space Marines. So they came into Age of Sigmar. They snapped Warhammer Fantasy out of existence, brought the popular factions over, renamed them a little bit, made them way cooler, and then they went into Age of Sigmar. Now, Age of Sigmar is the continuation of Warhammer Fantasy, but they effectively made their own Space Marines, the Sigmarites. And then they kind of like Flanderized a lot of the factions. So like Undead, right? The Undead, they're cool, but like just skeleton warriors. It's like, okay, like, you know, skeleton warriors, that's cool, I guess, but like it's really outdated. Now, to be fair, we've run into that same problem in Total Warhammer as well, where the vampires, it's like, what are their armies? Undead skeleton legions. Okay, like it's cool, I guess, but like kind of outdated, right? Like what can we do with that? That's old. Like, okay, a skeleton legion. Like, are you interested in playing that? Or are you interested in playing like one of their newer factions, vampire pirates, who have zombie guns and zombie cannons, and they have zombies who just have a shitload of guns and cannons, and they ride crabs and shoot shotguns on the top of crabs? Like, that sounds cooler, right? So the problem is the vampire counts are running into an issue where like no one wants to play them because they're really boring. So what do they do in Age of Sigmar? Okay, they brought over these factions that were getting old and outdated and boring, and they what is a vampire faction called in Age of Sigmar? It's called like, can someone tell me real quick? I'm trying to Google it. They have like a weird name now. Soulblight Graveguard. Sorry, the Soulblight Gravelords. So what did the Soulblight Gravelords do? I'm trying to find pictures of their units. Well, that's probably the best I can do. It isn't perfect, but like the Soulblight Gravelords, instead of just like vampire armored on undead horse, you now have like, it's like exaggerated. It's like aesthetic, you know what I mean? Instead of just like vampires, it's like everything's just like taken to 100, right? Like their units are just hyper exaggerated. It's now no longer like a banshee. It's now like a vampire lord who's also able to fly because he's half banshee, you know, stuff like that. And so the Soulblight Gravelords, they're still not that popular because they kept them a little bit grounded. But like, you get the idea, right? Like they're like ramped up. They're taken to 100. I don't know why that vampire lord has thigh-high armor, but okay. Like, here's, no, well, you get the idea. They're still, like, a little bit too grounded to be popular, which is why they're probably not that popular. But, like, here we can go here. So instead of just undead with plate armor on horse, like, you see how, okay, so that's basically what they did in Age of Sigmar. Skaven are still the same. No, even Skaven got super exaggerated. Anyway, that's basically the general idea. If you want, I guess I explained it from more of like a literal sense than like what the lore was. But basically, they wanted to revamp basically all their factions. They wanted to revamp basically all their factions. They wanted to kick out the older dumb factions. They wanted to remake the game rules entirely, and they wanted to bring in some new factions that people would want to play. Since then, it's been massively popular. Well, I shouldn't say massively. It's been pretty popular. It's kind of revived the setting for a bit. Blah 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 blah.
Ah, I get it now. For Buddhas, that boy said. Ah, there must be 4 Buddhas to worship. Loony monk. Can't reason with him.
I mean, even the Skaven got super exaggerated, though. Instead of, like, rats with Gatling guns, which, okay, that sounds cool, but it's starting to get a bit boring, right, eventually. Instead of rat with Gatling guns, it's now rats who have been turned into a mech using an automated Gatling gun on its right arm. Like a giant rat with a Gatling gun on its right arm, missile launchers on its shoulders and shit, like giant plasma sword and shit on its left arm. You know what I mean? And now it's like a Doom Rat Terminator unit, right? So I think I go down here. I'm not sure.
Just go through the motions, boy. Who knows if it's true or not? That little monk was speaking riddles.
Oh, I never saw these ogres since the beginning.
Immobilized.
Yes, he is immobilized. Thank you for noticing. That's why I cast my immobilization spell. Okay, so I can explain this. They tried to bring back Warhammer Fantasy. It sold really poorly. And now people are pissed they're not doing the models quicker.
Our master took it from Blinkjan. He visited and kneeled to every figure until Yellowbrow captured him. I'm not my master.
So I went down here, we went here. Okay. Well, part of the problem is Total Warhammer is just what everyone wanted anyway. Maybe a little bit overkill, not gonna lie. Well, I think it's also that, like, no one really wants to play it. Like, no offense, but I think a lot of people forget that it's been a while, right? And the people who disliked Age of Sigmar because they killed Warhammer Fantasy for it have kind of moved on. They're either playing Age of Sigmar, they're just not playing tabletop games anymore. So I try to bring back Warhammer Fantasy, and like, people have moved on with their lives, you know? You can't just sit there hating forever. I definitely think one problem a lot of people are having is that they're not realizing that. I think one problem a lot of people are having is that they're not realizing a lot of people have moved on, and that not everyone sits there thinking about Age of Sigmar and hating all day.
To his tricks once more. Worship my hoof. Let's go back.
Well, I only did 3 Buddhas. I've been counting. I didn't do the 4th, unless he was the 4th. Wait, is he the 4th Buddha? Maybe. Why is that pig so distrustful?
Chubby one, we've done the rites. Where's the path?
I only did 3.
The path? Isn't it always there?
Why is the little mole man so distrustful? Is he like Wukong's like rude companion?
Pot-bellied.
Is that his role?
All I'm seeing are mountains, no path at all.
Is he like the comic
He
relief
sees
of the
wisely
story?
with
Who always
faith.
insults
You
people?
are
That's the
daft
idea I'm
without
getting
it.
here.
Cut your nonsense. You must be that trickster himself, fooling us all along. Take my rake.
Dude just attacks a Buddha like that?
Why so rude? I didn't force you to kneel. Throwing a tantrum at your age? Shame on you.
Yeah, really, bro.
You brat. Save your stupid path. I'll borrow one myself.
I feel like attacking a Buddha's gotta be
Go on first.
against some rule. Hey, I feel like it's gotta be against some rule. You know what I mean? See you at the summit. I don't. Again, jump that high. Huh. What? Okay. There we go. I think Buddha might give a little bit of a shit if you kill him with a rake. You know, I think that's where he might draw the line. In the novel, he's a coward. Oh, so he only attacks the pacifist? I see it. Everyone's bold against a pacifist. The regen of the new potion stacks? What do you mean it stacks? Like, yeah, the potion gives me regen, and then I gave it a soak that gives it regen. It's not that complicated, I don't think. I don't know any game where regen doesn't stack. Do you guys see Baldur's Gate 3 is maintaining 100? I need to double check this just to be sure. Baldur's Gate 3 is unironically still maintaining over 100,000 concurrent players. When I say Baldur's Gate 3 might be the best, in fact, not might be. When I say Baldur's Gate 3 is the best game of all time, pretty sure I'm being pretty accurate. Make medicines. I don't really ever use medicines. I'm not sure that's a bad idea or not. How is that an over-exaggeration? What would you call literally the best game of all time? I don't know why I would check weapons. Optimism, maybe? You gotta think? Why? You have to think just you can't call Baldur's Gate 3 the best game of all time? It is issues, for sure, but every game has issues.
One monkey dead, and another shows up. The face of the destiny.
Non-white. Okay, explain this to me. What's he? Give me the background, Journey to the West background, guys. I need some of y'all to be like my lore helpers. I'm trying to like piece together everything. You know, I'm like doing my best here. Okay, that's It's like a puzzle, chat. Like, I'll figure things out, but like I need... Why was that so cinematic? What? Well, I mean, how much did Journey to the West scale up to? Was it like... I'm just gonna reset my mana here. Was it like a bunch of... like, you know, mystical powers and shit? Like how much was this scaling up to? Were they like blowing up mountains going into space? Or is this, you know, like more like interpersonal kind of fights? Read journal would fix most of my lore problem. I'm not sure you guys want to watch me reading long lines of text, though, unfortunately. It would be helpful for sure, but I'm not sure how much the viewer base would like that one. Man, ogres have no sympathy for their friends. Ivo, you haven't named a better game. If you guys don't think it's Baldur's Gate 3, what would you call the best game of all time? Bro's sitting here like, no, it can't be Baldur's Gate 3. I hate it so much. It has to be, land enough successful hits on the enemy to avoid the next fatal blow. That could be good. Oh, stamina recovery rate. Yeah. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do here is drop the gold floor hairpin because I have so much will right now. Like, I have more than I think. Yeah. Kingdom Come 2? I think it's very good for a check game. but it's kind of like... So I kind of take issue with the, what's the right way to put it? Chat, petition to call them the Wu clones. Ocarina of Time is not the best game of all time. I'm gonna give you a secret here, chat. As someone who played it, Ocarina of Time was very good for its, well, time. But they ended up making better versions of it. Okay, this guy's hard to hit, I'm not gonna lie. I'm running into issues. Okay. Yeah, but that's a problem. Baldur's Gate 3 can't be the new standard. Okay. Chad, that boss is really hard to heal into because in the time it takes me to heal, he's already chucking new shit at me. It's pretty rough. You could say that for Baldur's Gate can absolutely be outclassed in the future. I don't think it will be. Let me explain this. Most gaming companies... Okay, let me use this in a Black Myth Wukong way, okay? So, most gaming companies make a game, fire a bunch of people, make a game, fire a bunch of people, make a game, fire a bunch of people. Okay. Blah, 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 right? Larian Studios, for the most part, since like 2003... have kept their same higher-end developers. Now, they have had ups and downs, but ever since Divinity 1, they've pretty much kept the same developers and have just been making games. They did Divinity Original Sin 1, Divinity Original Sin 2, and then they did Baldur's Gate 3. Now, in addition to that, they did Divinity Original Sin 1, remade a bunch of it, did the Enhanced Edition, did Divinity Original Sin 2, enhanced that one too, and then they did Baldur's Gate 3. Now, the problem here is they have infinite money because they were given Wizards of the Coast money and their fundraiser campaigns and their games were so successful. The company had infinite money. They could take as much time as they possibly ever wanted. Okay. The second advantage they had is they had made games exactly like that multiple times and remade them and generally knew the ups and downs of the games. Okay? Then they had the advantage of infinite money and infinite time, so they could just sit there. Here's one thing a lot of people don't realize. Some of the times they realized that some of their characters could not, I guess they just didn't really come off well. So they literally rewrote entire characters and recaptured their voice lines in addition to recapture, the motion capture for their voice lines. Do you get what that means? Every time they would redo voice lines, we're talking like $10,000 to $20,000 is just gone. Other gaming companies can't do that shit, man. He's making a monkey out of me, chat. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so what I'm saying is Baldur's Gate 3 did things that other game studios literally cannot copy. For those of you guys who complain and say, the AAA companies were so afraid. Haha, Baldur's Gate 3 made them afraid. Do you guys not remember even like the Pathfinder devs kind of got like a lot of shit? Because the Pathfinder devs were like, dude, we literally don't have the money to do what they're doing. And people are like, you need to do better. And they were like, we literally cannot afford that. And they ended up getting a bunch of shit for that. Guys, most gaming companies can't afford full voice acting motion capture to begin with. But then going to the lengths that Baldur's Gate 3 did, my dude, that game should cost like $130.
Now!
Okay, I'm not really sure how to get through his block here properly. I guess we just go for the immediate parry on it. Okay, I think I know the pattern now. 1, 2, 3, parry. I don't like you as a person. Honestly, it's not even you as a boss. You as a person, I don't like anymore. Stop being a dick, you asshole. Okay, there's something. This guy. Stop. No, no, don't. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Go for the parry. Kind of worked, I guess. Except when it doesn't. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Go for the parry. Get stunned for once, asshole. Come on. Please don't go into the poison. Oh, come on! There we go. Okay. Man. Yeah, first try, 0 hit, chat. First try, 0 hit. Man. I don't know if you guys don't know, but if you like turn-based games, Baldur's Gate 3 is kind of actually ludicrously good for a turn-based game. Not only does it have a lot of builds you can do, a lot of different strategies you can do, but it's actually just very well made with a ton of variable encounters. Like, it only repeats counters maybe once or twice. Again, indie studios can't do that. They can't compete with that. It's kind of a problem for people who think they can. Indie studios cannot make 130 different types of enemies. I'm gonna Google this. How many enemy types in Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, so here's the problem, chat. Indie games can't do this. They can maybe get to like 30, 40, maybe 50. Whoop, down the hill we go. Pathfinder games have a lot of builds, but their fine-tuning on it is pretty low. I would say their builds are probably what makes them good, though. I would agree on that. What was the last Pathfinder I played that I kind of enjoyed it? It was Wrath of the Righteous. I thought that one was like legitimately fun, but then that was the one that didn't have multiplayer. And I was like, man, if there was multiplayer in this game. But they don't do multiplayer, do they? Kind of a problem. Like, when a game is perfectly designed for co-op, then doesn't actually have co-op. Well, it's because I don't really like turn-based games to begin with. Wait, I should check. What spirit am I using? We're using you because you give me critical damage. Enslaved Yashka. Okay, let's look at this. Okay, poison. You're like the best. No, he's not the best. Take the form of non-white. Spin and leap to draw near the target in a flash and spread thorns over their body. Poison and frost damage, I don't do that. I don't want to reduce maximum. Massively reduces maximum HP. For 7 attack. Man, come on. What a ripoff. So we get 6% critical damage, but our crit chance is 0. So maybe that's not a good guy. Maximum mana by 10. Reduces stamina for jumps and jump attacks. Increases heavy attack damage. By how much, though? Probably not that much, if I'm going to be real. Critical hit chance of jump heavy. Hey, do we do jumping heavy in another game? Nah, jumping heavy doesn't seem good in this game. Thunder damage. Slightly increases damage reduction. Very slightly. Very slightly. From 2 to 3%. I don't increase the damage of jump light attacks, reduces stamina cost of sprinting. That could be funny. Slightly increases attack. Now he's not bad. +5 actually doesn't seem bad considering. At this point in the game, if I'd used him earlier, I should have been using him way earlier. Yeah, that math checks out. +5 when I'm doing 64. That's a lot of damage increase, you know? Turn back. Because Ivo, your answers are stupid. You're so desperate to not call Baldur's Gate 3. You're so desperate to not call Baldur's Gate 3 the best game of all time that you're just listing a bunch of really dumb...
Kind sir, pause your steps and heed my story. I was a fox guy who practiced to become one of the humans. One day, I was foraging for food.
Oh, it's a fox that got murdered. Can we murder the guy who murdered him, Chad? Her?
A young scholar saved me and kept me in his home to let me heal.
Do we get to murder that dude? This is like my mission in life, chat. This is all I've lived for, murdering that motherfucker.
I thought I could aid him in his career in return for saving my life. Little did I foresee that following a dream, he would take my life. My soul lingered, yet he left without a trace. I sought tirelessly, only to find he had become a monk in the new Thunderclap Temple.
That name's... What do you guys do? We teach Thunderclap. We're the new Thunderclap Temple. Don't confuse it with the old one.
Sir, to take my fur and wear my form, confront him and calm my soulful heart.
Oh wait, so he froze to death anyway.
In the side hall of the temple. Kind sir, will you lead me to him?
So, bro froze to death even with the fox he murdered. Now he's just extra evil. The side hall of the temple, okay. Which side? You should have been a bit more specific there, fox waifu. Now I don't know which side. Left or right? Am I going the right way? This feels like the right way. The hell is that thing? Well, apparently, if I'm a fox, it doesn't seem to care. If I'm a giant armored monkey, it tries to fight me. And if I'm a very easy to murder fox... No attempt. Am I going the right way or the wrong way? I feel like I'm going the right way. Maybe not. Maybe I was supposed to go back? Am I supposed to go back? I'm unconvinced on my journey. Okay. mean, with a 10% boost on jumping heavy, maybe it would be good. Probably not, though. I don't think it would be. That guy in chat said it's a 10% boost, but I just don't think that would matter. I think jumping heavies do so little damage, it would just not do anything. How do I turn back into the fox? Do I need to go all the way back? Is it a skill I learned? Do I need to go back and I need to like do it all over again? Chat, do I need to go back? In my inventory. Thank you, chat. Man, you guys are really making a monkey out of me. That is like a very oddly specific summon. Okay. Could you not? Really? Gotta do me like that. Okay, here's my problem with the way you guys talk. You're literally coming off as weirdly desperate to not call Baldur's Gate 3 the best game of all time. And I'm not really sure why it's so important to you that it can't be the best. That you're starting to name things like Spider-Man 2. What? I don't get it. I'm not even like a turn-based game fan, but like, do you guys not understand its quality? Captain Kelpa Wave. I'm just a fox, buddy. You can't... Shit, he sees my disguise. How did he know? Woo clones. Oh wait, it got interrupted and canceled, I guess. This boss ain't shit. I'm gonna first time no hit this guy. Ah. Huh. I suspect he didn't get his job as captain because of his talents. There must have been a lot of politicking going on behind the scenes on this one. Okay, well, let's see. We have enough to strand. Right, I was doing duplicate stuff. Let's continue to try to do duplicate. Maybe eventually we can, like, cast it without dying horribly. Okay, so let's see. Just trying to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. So Fox said a wing or side. I'm gonna guess left side. Or maybe right side. Any side? This has gotta be it. Skyrim or Witcher 3 or Doom Eternal. So Doom Eternal, which was literally worse than Doom 2016. Skyrim and Witcher 3, which are both narrative-based games with worse narratives than Baldur's Gate 3. It's getting sad. It's getting sad. Witcher 3's combat was in the game. Resolution. I play in 2K, but I'm just streaming it in 1K apparently. I thought I was at 2K. I must have turned it off at some point. No, but I'm playing it in 2K. Life-saving pill. Shit, I wish I had one of those in real life. Chat, I'd take the life-saving pill. I know most of you wouldn't. Most of you would get the life-saving pill and you'd be like, damn it! It looks like it's 480p. Have you checked your settings? Ivo, can I ask you a question? Have you ever played Baldur's Gate 3? Well, I try to find all the secret bosses. If I need to, sure. I mean, I see no reason to not find them. So you watched me, slept through half the stream, and watched me do a first run co-op game where we screwed up a lot of shit and basically watched Tornado sell all the content because Fighter was really OP on release. Okay. And that's where you're basing your opinion. Got it. Bam! Ow. He also bammed me. Sure, you might be. Oh my god, why are we still on this conversation? What is it about Baldur's Gate 3 that you guys are like so... Why are we still on this conversation, actually? Why are we still here? Like, I know what it is, because I know what you guys talk about. Like, I know exactly what it is that makes you hate the game. I can guess. The same people who come into my stream constantly with, like, did you know the wokes are destroying gaming? Also seemingly to have a very large grudge against Baldur's Gate 3. I wonder why that one is. What makes it the best? The voice acting, the sheer quantity of content, the mocap, the characters, the writing. Thank you. I'll do another playthrough here soon. I was intending to do one for a bit. He doesn't have a health bar. Oh, wait, because he's a... Huh. Apparently he's a boss now. Wish I had full mana. Any mana, really. You know, I feel like if I get a perfect dodge, maybe I shouldn't get frozen. Just a thought. Monk from the sea. Yeah, that's what I would say, Justin Napick. It's just like the sheer quality of the game, the polish, the content, it's just the quality of the game is insane. Am I all the way back here? I never found one. Okay. I value quality over gameplay. Except the gameplay is also really good. What is wrong with you people? Holy crap. Yeah, you talking about Morrowind. Yeah, dude. Jesus Christ, why are we still on this conversation? Yeah, best game of all time, Morrowind. A game which even people who love the game can't play because it really is no fun to play. I hate when my game is playable and isn't just a readable game. I mean, it is. I mean, Morrowind's a book. It's a book. You can enjoy the story of Morrowind, but, like, it's a book. Yeah, I value lore when it's, like, brought to me. But, like, you're gonna tell me... Hello, Neville. Why are we on this conversation? What is wrong with you guys? You guys are just completely, like, taking away from the stream because you're so weirdly obsessed with this. I'm like, Baldur's Gate 3 is the best game of all time, and you guys are just, like, crying on the ground. No! How could you forget Morrowind? What about Spider-Man? Skyrim? What do you mean above average? Above average? Above average? It's not above average. The game is like 5 extremely high quality games taped together, dude. It's not above average. Like, holy crap. The downplaying here is insane. Yes, it maintains a consistent 100,000 concurrent players daily as a single player game because it's just above average. Okay, I have this guy's number this time. I mean, first try. Or not. What the hell is this, man? Okay. Go, my Wu clones. Man, this boss sucks. Oh, come on. What is this boss, man? There we go. See, I told you I had his number for a first try no hit run. How does he just freeze me? He didn't even do anything, man. I disagree entirely with Baldur's Gate 3 having good voice acting and gameplay, though. Okay. You know what? I'm done with this topic. You guys are ridiculous. Transform into Monk of the Sea, weaving strikes from Blizzard's grace and launching attacks that inflict frostbane. Focus builds them. Okay, but the problem is, I think that guy looks disgusting and I hate him and I never want to transform into him ever. No offense. But also I wish his entire family line was dead. There we go. Why am I killing these guys at this point? I don't even know. Am I getting anything from this? I don't think so. Okay, so we gotta do the fox thing, but also we're like super dead. Which ain't great. I'm using that to heal, or at least attempt to heal. Okay, I don't want to go fight that guy. It was wolf into the side corridor, right? Maybe I'll get like a... Can I get like a notification or something? Like an update? I haven't played Chrono Trigger. I don't really like turn-based games. I was assuming it would be someplace inside, but maybe it's not. Yes, they're very obsessed with this. I've apparently hit a very big nerve. People are pissed. How many bosses do I think I left behind? I don't know, like 2. Maybe. 3 tops. Okay. So, there is a save point here. I'm just, yeah. My subjective opinion is the most played single player game of all time, and it's not even close, but yes, my subjective opinion. You guys are ridiculous. The cope here is blowing my mind. Yeah, actually the best game of all time is a tiny little game played by 7 people. It's a mod of Fallout 2 done entirely in Russian. You've never heard of it.
Let go.
You know, I don't like you monks. It is personal.
It's the eyes that see make your...
Yeah, I do like that parry move, though. No fire, they're lost. The copium has taken them. They have turned into mindless robots now. People hyped New Vegas Frontier until drama came out.
No faith but one.
Yeah. There we go. Why would ogres be here? That thing looks rough. We're good. Oh, it's not a boss. Oh, okay. I thought for sure this would be a boss. It sure does look bossly, doesn't it? Thought for sure that thing would be a boss. Oh well. Vajra on guard. Interesting. That's funny. I haven't even responded to them. I haven't even responded to them in like 10 minutes. They're still going on about it. Holy shit. Not gonna lie, I feel a little bit outclassed here. Huh. I don't think his friend is helping him. You guys don't understand. They're different. They're unique. Okay? That popular game, actually, secretly, super bad this whole time. It would take only a true genius like them to figure it out, though. Could you not? I'm just gonna use my mana and stun him so I don't, you know, die like a chump here. Be dead. Okay. A little bit easier than I thought it was gonna be, not gonna lie. I'm just using it to heal a little bit. Yeah, I know, Nufar. I know. This is how people argue online. They don't really make like convincing or compelling arguments. They basically just make random arguments. What are we in the Elden Ring DLC? Huh. My whole approach is so immature that it's pointless. Literally just listing random shit as quickly as you can in the hopes that you eventually overwhelm me and I can't respond to every single game that you're talking about. Then constantly saying contradicting arguments back and back over and over again. Your personal opinion doesn't matter. Also, what's popular doesn't matter. Also, other people's opinions don't matter. Also, what about this game, this game, this game, this game, this game, this game, this game? Respond to all of them. Why aren't you responding to me? Also, like, oh, okay, yeah, okay. My bad for just eventually not giving a shit.
Land of Thunderclap allows no fate but one!
Aha, you have stopped responding, so I have won the argument. Jesus Christ. You said it's subjective? Good, so you agree that you have no opinion.
It's the eyes that
Because there's literally nothing to counteract that argument. Everything is subjective. Therefore, I don't respond to it. You have completely removed yourself from the argument then. Okay, I was kind of hoping those guys wouldn't respawn. So that's good. If you don't respond, you lose? Yeah, internet arguing in a nutshell right there.
You wanna be a monk?
I don't want to be a monk. Okay, at least he's squishy. Okay, if I've managed to actually initiate a stun on him. Go, Wu clones! You know the saying, chat. Never fight fair. Just 5v1 a motherfucker. You're right, dude. No one should ever say anything is the best game of all time because one person might not agree. You think I left behind like 8 bosses? Dude, that's crazy. I'm really struggling right now. I don't think I have enough XP. Why are we still on this argument? Holy shit. It's like I've literally given up because you guys don't argue in good faith and you're trying to like drag me back into it. The no you response. Damn. Mine only increases the maximum health of duplicates. They don't really die. Ah, the durations. That's what we need. Now, the focus is also pretty good, I think. Oh, wait, I already have the max health. That's why I don't need the health, because I already have it. Man with wealth says, I don't need any more wealth. Actually, I don't think that's ever happened. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry. Oh, meditate. Free point. Hey, buddy. That's what I'm saying, Reaper. I don't think we'll ever get another game like Baldur's Gate 3 again. Did it tab me out? That's weird. You think we will? Maybe. It would take a lot of time and effort. I don't think even Larian will make another game like that. You know what's funny? Dragon Age Origins is one of the games I remember most fondly from when I was a kid. It's probably one of the only RPGs I've put the time into completely 100%ing. Like, I liked the characters so much. I liked playing it so much. It was so insanely good. And I would still say that Dragon Age has not released ever like a really good game. In my opinion. I miss a blacksmith side quest. Well, I'm trying to figure out what to do with the wolf first. I'm trying to stay focused on one task at a time here. Dragon Age Origins stream when? It would get a bit boring. I think the most fun thing to do in an RPG is to just play a big two-handed warrior and smack people. Yeah, Perry, you're so angry that I don't really want to argue best game of all time. I've said my piece and I'm like, okay. And you're getting so mad I won't engage in this. But like, that's weird. Didn't I meditate here? Am I crazy? Can I? Did I not? Huh. Yeah, I know. Dragon Age Origins would be a terrible game to stream. I played through it. I enjoyed it. I have fond memories. I really enjoyed it. I just think, looking back at it, that's weird. I didn't get anything for it. Huh. I just don't think sitting in an argument that's derailing the stream for like an hour is a good use of our time. I feel like this game is meant to be done with a guide. Some of this stuff is like super rough. Okay, so you're saying, oh boy. Park's restoration back the stairs and to the left. Well, that's what I thought where it was. And I went, you guys saw me, I went through it all, didn't I? Oh, this is an area I hadn't seen. Okay, never mind.
To kill is to uphold the Dharma!
Man, I don't want to deal with you guys. They're just annoying to fight. And two of them at the same time? Annoying. His face looks very shocked. Would you stop? What is happening? Is something lightning spamming me? I don't... Okay. That's annoying. I'm all for exploration games, but this one kind of seems like the exploration is to literally just walk around the map. Like, literally just walk around the map and check which areas you can jump through and which areas have an invisible wall. Which I don't... I'm fine with invisible walls, I said that. I feel like it's a bit... that's our way to put it. I feel like it's a bit cheating when, like, they don't seemingly properly mark which areas are invisible walled and which areas, like, it was like the dragon under the waterfall earlier. I hadn't gone there because I just assumed it was gonna have an invisible wall, you know? But then this time it didn't, which I feel... Yeah.
Kill is to uphold the Dharma!
And no, I'm not gonna skip this guy, I'm gonna kill him. Okay, what is spamming the lightning? Is that another character? It has to be. What is happening? How did that guy aggro on me? Follow-up question, why is he so accurate? Huh. This is an interesting situation. Well, there's one. Oh, there we go, see? Chat, I told you we'd kill him. Easy peasy, first try. The fuck? What? What the hell is a snowball tentacle?
Kill is to uphold the Dharma!
Okay, I'm trying to instantly parry and it's not. There we go. Fuck off, you thunder bitch. Oh, okay. Chad, I hate this whole ass temple. Everyone here, they're all terrible people. Is he blind? It just occurred to me, I think those monks are blind. Okay. That's useful. Good to know. That would be a good way to beat them. Wait, what? Huh. Wait. This is the area I beat the boss. There was an... Oh my god. Okay. Was a plot to this game? Yeah, kind of. I would probably know it a bit better if I read Journey of the West, but I didn't, so a lot of this shit's going over my head. From what I know, there was a yellow sage, and he's evil, and he's turning everyone evil. Yeah, it's just what I don't like about the exploration, though. Like, see, like, this is invisible walled. So, like, I don't know, like, when I glance over at an area, sometimes I'll just be like, oh, yeah, that... That's obviously not searchable, but then sometimes it is. You know what I mean? Like, is that area, is that... That's probably not. I don't think it goes anywhere either. You know, I never even use consumables, so... Okay, okay. Little turtle pot. What do we get here? Sweet ice. There's no regular ice. This ice is pretty cool. Sweet ice, bro. Why are there still 10 to 20 people playing Hogwarts Legacy? See, I didn't really like it, but I can tell if you're into Harry Potter, that game was like pretty fleshed out, not gonna lie. Like, the castle was pretty big and searchable and all that. If you're like a Harry Potter fanatic and you like Harry Potter, which apparently is a lot of people, you're probably never getting a better Harry Potter game ever. Like, that's pretty much the end of it, I think, for you. Okay, so... I'm not really sure where to go with the wolf. I'm, like, searching, Chad, but I don't see it. I don't see it. Yeah, I think most people are giving up on Harry Potter Young Prairie. That's why I think that game's pretty much gonna be it for Harry Potter. I think that's probably the last AAA Harry Potter we're ever gonna see. Especially, you go left when you get to the staircase. It is 4 lightning guys. Okay. I think that, in my opinion, I might keep zooming a little bit further away from me than I like. I think that Harry Potter, generally having bad canon. In fact, I don't think it's generally. I don't think they've made a good story since. And then also it having, let's say, pretty. I think it's had a pretty weak canon, and I think when you go back and read the stories, that it's also pretty bad. And I think those both combine into a story that really is probably gonna get forgotten here pretty quickly. Yeah, Harry Potter and Lover was good for its time. Go back and try to reread it, my dude. It, Okay, so you're saying go left here? I don't remember where the 4 lightning dudes were. Is this it? It's a staircase. Well, that's right. Left? I don't think there's anything left. I don't think. I think a lot of people forget how many weird plot holes Harry Potter has as a series. Not just plot holes, but like just generally really poorly written segments. I'm trying to do this wolf thing. I'm focused entirely on this wolf thing. Okay, sorry, fox thing. We are focused entirely on the fox girl, chat. I want you thinking only about fox girls from now on. We need to figure out where to go. So, Harry Potter has a very poorly written canon. A lot of the plot segments are also very poorly written. The powers are also very poorly written that kind of make it hard to fanfic, so to speak, because so much of the power is just really not explained. What are we, Dark Souls now? I mean, what are other problems about the universe? The bad guy wasn't really memorable. Even the whole Snape thing, people thought Snape was like super.
Ages ago, Jinjanza and I were
Well, let's listen to this.
Ever questing with goodwill, he was. His nature made him question the supremacy of us beyond mortal woe and grief. He deemed all souls could be akin to us. Why then do we tower, whilst others merely kneel and offer? He asked. I told him the others are less than us. His misstep cast him back into the endless cycle. Reborn, he drew 3 disciples. But what did they change? One ended up a corpse, others fugitives. He too took to the shadows. Pathetic. Those journeyers have misplaced their worship. Why bet on the sutra when one oneself can be a Buddha?
Before the Buddha of the future.
Okay. So that's kind of the idea I was getting, was that he was kind of going for the whole evil Buddha thing.
Disciple, the pilgrim himself has come for my teaching. I revealed my
Why is Buddha evil?
entice you.
But I parried him.
Precepts invented. See wrong no more and reach nirvana. Meet you in combat, devoid of any relics, to see who prefers.
Oh.
Neither skills. A sorcerer only death.
Your little brother seems really weak. To the point where I'm fairly certain I'd just crush him if I brought in any healing. And therefore, maybe let's just do the rest of the act before we easily swat him aside. Okay, so what are you telling me? Chat, where do I go from here? I respawned, now what? Now where am I going to do this wolf thing? Yes, I've literally been asking repeatedly where to go for the wolf. Well, that's what I'm saying, Yadpuri. Everyone feels bad for Snape and he becomes a sympathetic character, but then, like, once you actually start thinking about it, you're like, actually, that's really weird. Never mind. I got one person saying go right. I got 2 people saying go left. I got 1 person saying, I don't know. Good, good. I see we're all, do I just go to the left right now?
You need a loyal friend.
I don't think I've been here, so. Like, I feel like Snape kind of being a jackass, but like, hey man. But then, like, the problem is they tried to make him super sympathetic, and let's be real here, chat. He kind of comes off as really creepy the more you think about his character. And yeah. So it's hard to go back and think about Snape the right way, because the right way being like the way she intended, because he just kind of comes off as super pathetic and lame. So you can't, and there's a lot of things like that. It's also things like so much for being blind. Could you guys fuck off and die? Oh, that's not the button I wanted. Well, and that's what I'm saying, is a lot of the times you go back and read Harry Potter, you realize it's not that good. Like, you can go back and you can read, like, Lord of the Rings. I'm presuming you can read Journey to the West, considering it's here 2,000 question mark 3,000 question mark years later. Like, you know, you can go back and you can read these stories and you can be like, yay. The problem is you go back and you read Harry Potter and your exact reaction is going to be, oh, I forgot how weird that was. And you're going to do that so many times. Like when you get to the slavery part and people start making fun of Hermione for wanting to get rid of slavery, and you're like, oh, I forgot how weird that part was. And that's the problem. There's like so many parts where you're just gonna go, oh, ooh, yeah, oh, huh. What are some of the other weird parts? Okay, so there's a part where, like, why didn't Harry use his money to help Ron? Dude just flaunted his money non-stop. And then when Ron was like, I'm a poor boy, I am your best friend, I've done everything in my life to help you. And Harry's like, ugh, get the fuck out of here, poor boy. Okay, that's maybe a boss? Oh no, that's just gonna be... Okay, I see. He runs around a lot during his fight, so trying to make me fight him and then aggro everything nearby. So we gotta clear all this shit out. No, that's such a cop-out, dude. So many of the situations had Ron being like, oh man, this sucks that I have no money, and it's because of you, Harry. You did this to me. And Harry's like, sucks to suck, poor boy.
Once you enter the temple, you must count.
Okay, I'm gonna clear that one out. I don't think I need it. Well, oh, I guess it aggroed both of them. Okay. Alex, Reaper has been mentioning us for like 7 hours. His life is over if I don't do this boss. Yeah, I'm trying to get to all the bosses. I haven't even done Fox yet. Okay? We're trying to get to the Fox. We're trying to save her eternal soul. Massively increases stamina. Well, that's a good one too. I could have just missed that, huh? Well, that's probably what this entire wing is there for. So let's go back to the stairs then. I am a fan of tigers. Okay.
Years I've prayed, find peace. Still you come to make my life in penance.
Is that right? I think that was right. Shit, he's got books! I'm powerless against it! Reading!
There's no turning back.
Okay. Huh. What are some other things? I'm not done shitting on Harry Potter yet. There's also
Allows no fate but one.
There's also the fact that the first couple of books are like really poorly written. Like the actual quality of the writing is really bad. It gets better as time goes on, but like the actual quality of the first couple of books is pretty bad. Yes, it is, Pascal. It's the guy who killed the fox.
It's the eyes that see make your power leak.
So I guess what I'm saying is for people that what I'm trying to surmise here, for people that like Harry Potter, it's really dying down. A, because J.K. Rowling is doing everything in her power to murder it, and then B, because as she's trying to murder it and kill any goodwill left. Okay. As she's trying to murder it and kill any goodwill left, people are just generally realizing it's not that good to begin with.
A visitor from afar must leave an offering.
I maintain
Once you enter the temple, you must kowtow.
that's weird. Why is my camera spazzing out? So you're saying enter it as the fox.
for years. We fight. Still, our life is against yours. In your next life.
Okay. Huh. I didn't think my knockback attack would get immune, and then he'd attack me twice during it. Yeah, we're not doing next playthrough, man. Well, this doesn't lead anywhere. Shoot, I thought it might be a shortcut. Why is this boss run so rough? For a boss that does that much damage and takes that much time to learn, this is a weirdly rough boss run. Is there like a save point I just haven't found?
A visitor from afar must be.
All the other boss runs are like walk 2 feet, you're in the boss. This one's like, think about your mistakes, you piece of shit. Do I need to clear these guys out, or will they de-aggro when I get up there? There we go. That's a guy read his book. What? Go, Wu clones! Kick his ass! How much are these books gonna be on me, man?
Die. Just like I was in my younger days.
Do I just need to sit here and chain dodge now for like another 20 minutes? What the hell? I just want to finish this off, man. Jesus.
Nothing, not even the scriptures, can free me from
I need to check some stuff.
the nature of Yaguais is beyond remedy. I've brought this upon myself.
Okay. Non-void. Now, what's a non-void mean? What's a void? Because he's definitely not a void. He's a non-void. Don't confuse it, chat. He is zero void. Okay, fine, chat. What is the next area mini boss thing? Where's this tiger blacksmith? Yeah. He's in the scroll? Which scroll? There's like 900 scrolls, man. Guys, if I don't do every side boss, Reaper is going to actually die in real life. You can help save Reaper. A blacksmith being optional is kind of mean. Seems that way. Okay, so let's grab you. Hashtag save Reaper. He's literally dying. There we go. The New West. So we go to Valley of... No, New Thunderclap Temple. No, we go to Longevity Road. Longevity Road, huh? Okay. Non-void spirit is just a dodge. What does that mean? Well, what is a non-void? Where was the fox? Oh no, it was all the way back there. Oh, dang it. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Okay. Who froze all these people? What happened to this land? So what is the story anyway? Because from where I'm sitting, it seems like the story is basically the Buddhas keep screwing everyone because they think it's really funny. Man, I have so much gold and I don't even know what to do with it. Okay, wasn't the fox on like one of these things? Could you just not? What a dick. Why am I asking for the story in a story-driven game? Because I can't read Chinese!
They say mortals and Yao Guais walk different paths, but it's after seeing him again that I understood. Those who fear Yao Guais are fouler than what they fear.
Well, that's bullshit. So you fear a demon that makes you worse than a demon? Maybe they fear the demon because it's a demon! Eh? I guess there was a save point here. Okay. So... let's see. Now we do what now? We already talked to that dude. What do we go to? Mindfulness Cliff? I need to go back to the giant turtle. Was this the giant turtle? Or is it close to the turtle? Well, I see something's down there. I thought this would lead to like a hidden path or something. I don't think this is the right area. Okay. Let's go back again. Bitter Lake. He's trying when you first left off the turtle. I don't know what that one is, my dude. I'm doing my best. Non-void is a parody of Wukong's name. Oh, that seems rude. Where, Turtle Island? I'm on the turtle. The North Shore.
For what deed must his head be hung for all to see?
North Shore of Bitter Lake, okay. How many dragons do I need to kill? What are they, like thousands of them just running around. I'm gonna depopulate the dragons. There'll be no more dragons. I'm gonna go this direction. Not for any particular reason. I just want to. Oh, I see a thing. That's gotta be the thing, right? Oh yeah, see chat, I found it. The secret entrance. I don't know what that thing is, I'm gonna ignore it. Chad, how was I supposed to know we were just killing dragons all the time? Like, what is this? I need to walk over here and kill another dragon?
This is not for your eyes, young one. You have spoiled my joy.
Wait, that was the boss? You're a terrible boss. Man, I hit him once and he just goes back and flying, dude. What the hell, man? Can you just be dead? Oh my god, another no-hit first time.
Well die! No chance at immortality! And forced to suffer your torment!
You know, maybe we should kill the dragons, chat. They seem kind of pathetic.
This old log can hardly move a muscle as he is. Only one of Shudong's resurrection pills can save me now.
I did get one of those. But why would I give it to him? I want it for me, not you.
Shudong loves his medicinal arts. Given his nature, he's surely tending the furnace flames somewhere.
Was the 10 seconds of crying really important to the plot?
My powers much diminished. I ask for nothing more than to live out my days peacefully.
I literally can't start the next dialogue until he's done crying.
Even his...
Okay. Uh-huh. So what's up with him? He seems a little bit more special than the other dragons. I'll save you, random traveler. Traveler, help me! Dude, what is this shit? Okay. Transformer die? I choose death! Honestly, making Reaper slowly go crazy through not doing anything he says is my passion project. Challenge run. Ignore what Reaper says the whole time.
Away! Away from me!
Wait, you won't eat me, will you?
Probably not.
I was on a treasure hunt, but I ended up being the hunted. I owe you my life.
You don't hunt. Well, I guess you do
I'll
hunt
share
for
the treasure
treasure.
with you once I find
Okay.
it. Say, why is there nothing but Yaoguais in this so-called Buddha's realm? Can I look to you to save me again, sir, if they come back?
Yeah.
Green without, round and sweet. Red within, a summer treat. Where can I find something like that in this?
Chat, you guys say the YouTube emotes suck, but look at them. Aren't they hilarious?
Green, where can I?
They're so expressive. Where am I going? Huh. There's nothing out there. What? I have no idea what I'm missing. I missed the booze? Do I need to go back? Okay, my mouse keeps like moving my camera. It's starting to piss me off. But I don't know why, it's not even moving. In the hot springs where nothing was, there was some booze. Well, then it wouldn't be where nothing was, would it? Think about it. Could you move, sir? Wait, so Piggy drinks the booze? Wait, where am I? Wait, where am I? What? Where am I? I'm lost. Okay, this is Dragon Island. Okay, we went up here. We walked up here. Okay. Then we went over here. Okay. Wait, yeah, I see it now. Blue Bridge Romance. Okay. We open this chest here. Give cold iron leaves. Wonderful. Didn't need any. Then, let's see. So that's where we came in. Then we go up here. See, chat, this is why they call me the King of Games. I don't think this did anything. Huh. Okay. Wait, there's another boss on the turtle? Chat, there's no way I can fight that turtle. I think at best I could annoy him a little bit by getting under his nails. Okay, let's go to the right side now, I suppose. Did I already go to the right side? Doesn't sound like me. How many people lived here that there's just frozen humans everywhere? Whoa, there's like 10 million people living here? Celestial Pair. So far, this game is 60% getting lost and 30% you missed a boss. Yeah, chat can't seem to comprehend that a game like this, you're not supposed to do literally every boss on the first run. They seem to get very annoyed at it, in fact. Am I gonna do another run? Probably not. Oh my god, are you serious? I'm pressing it. Okay. Huh. I mean, if that leads to a quest, chat, I can't do it. Because it's, well, it ain't doing it. Yeah, I have to restart the entire game from the beginning now. My bad. How was I supposed to know to go into a random different direction with the pig next to me, chat? Does this game just expect you to, like, ignore what it's telling you to do and always run in the opposite direction? Like, literally anything happens and the game's like, why don't you run it? It's like, we need to get up here to save the world. Get up here right now. It's important that we do it immediately. With no slowness at all. Immediately move in this direction or billions will die. And you're just supposed to be like, not doing it, I guess. Wait, now where am I? Wait, isn't this just the main path? Yeah, because there's Dragon. Isn't it just the main path? Definitely is. Okay, so what do I need to do now? There's not even figuring it out, chat. There's just like literally go in the complete opposite direction that the pig tells you to go. Okay, you guys said there would be a boss on Turtle Island. Do I really need to be doing all these bosses? At a certain point, it just feels like these are... At a certain point, it feels like these are Elden Ring kind of bosses, where it's like... They're giving me random items that I'll never really need.
What deed must his
you know?
for all to see? What deed?
It seems like the majorities are like... You are now getting the jumping light attack... now does slightly more stagger item, and I'm like, okay, cool, not gonna use it, but good to know. I passed him? So is Pig Boy one of these demons? Can't tell if I'm going in the right direction or if this game is just getting weird. Chat, I don't think I don't see shit. So am I drinking Will? That guy? He's just fishing. You want me to just attack a fisherman? I feel like I'm kind of the evil one now, chat. Bro's just having fun. Just out here fishing. Look, he's been here forever, and what? I'm gonna attack him for it. He's just fishing. Oh, see, chat. Now I ruined his week. Easy parry, chat. Okay. Well, you know, he just kind of cheated on that one. Honestly, I should have won if he didn't cheat. Does it explain why I'm just running around genociding the dragon race? Or am I just kind of a dick like that? He hit me with his tail. Easy parry, chat. Okay. The Longs are destined to get defeated by the Destined One. That's stupid. What, they just live for 10,000 years and they know they're all gonna get wiped out in a week? Like shit, guys. Monkey Boy's coming through. It was nice knowing everyone. Bye. Whoop. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I parried, you heard. You heard. I did the monkey little chimp yell even, dude, and it still didn't parry. Ugh. He went, yeah, which meant he definitely did the attack, Chad. He definitely did. And what do I get? I kind of thought that attack would interrupt him. Really? I even backdashed it, chat. I even backdashed it. You know, it's not fair when he controls a video game and he could just hit me anyway. Yeah, I don't need lightning resist. I have an idea. I'm gonna eat my tiger pheromones. Hey, drink your tiger juice. Why is he not drinking the tiger juice? That's why I don't use consumables in any game, chat. See, Chad, the only thing he's got going for himself is cheating. And abusing broken hitboxes. Okay. Yeah, the heavy attacks seem to only get you hit. They don't seem to ever actually help you. They seem to only ever get you hit. There we go. We finally used it. I'm not sure why it took so long. Ah, but now it's used way too early, chat. I just need to get my stamina back. See, chat, he's a pussy when he can't cheat. Wu clones, go! See, chat, another easily hitless first try with no challenge. Please don't make me lose to him in a cutscene. Mountain shaking claw. Fire, breath of fire. Loom pearl. Chat, how do I, so how do we do Tiger Blacksmith? Explain this one to me. I kind of want a Tiger Blacksmith. Where do I go for Tiger Blacksmith? I need it, chat. I need it. Get the scroll. Which scroll? You're saying in a Chinese game, just get the scroll. I don't know, man. Might be a little bit rough. Oh shoot, the golden lung staff. Moderately increase the damage dealt by old pillar stands. Boo! 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 Go to North Bitter Shore Lake. Okay. Then go down to the right in the ocean and fight another loon. Okay, well, what are these things, chat? Why is everything a goddamn long, man? How was I supposed to know this one oddly specific area was gonna have like 7 bosses that if I just listened to Piggy and walked forward on, I'd skip every single one of them? Wait, turn around. What? It should be like... Yeah, I beat the Crying Dragon. Yeah, I beat Crying Dragon. Can you just be dead? God damn. Yeah, I need Tiger Blacksmith, chat. I need Tiger Blacksmith. No, I already beat that guy who was in the water down there. I already beat that guy. Travel, yellow wisp. So what do I want? Crouching Tiger Temple? Is he a dog? I don't think he's a dog. I think he's more of a wolf, kind of a fox type deal.
Mine eyes doth see the dell from the confines of my abode. Greeting, brave one.
I want that. Because I don't own it yet.
I can never repay you for saving my life. Oh, here, a token of my gratitude.
Mind core.
Your grim fate alone speaks for that old Long's bullying. Pray refrain from blaming him. His ill temper persists, unaltered, since the first day of our long acquaintance. Regret not, for his power endures. His desire be but one more pill, gladly bestowed by me.
Okay, and then I just go back. Kind of feels weird. You just teleport, then teleport again. This game doesn't really have a. It seems a bit fetch quest heavy. This game doesn't normally do stuff like that. Seems odd to me. Why is he just chilling in the water anyway? Where'd he go?
I knew you could do it! The young may yet be taught. With this pill, I'll gain the strength to unseal that precious place, the Painted Realm. A peaceful haven I built with my fellow deities. Now the monkey is in place, we should gather once more.
Huh? It's just another whole ass area I haven't been to, huh? Mm-hmm. Jed, Dark Souls 1 stole the Painted Realm from this game.
Remember, young friend, a sip makes one tipsy.
Wait, do I need to talk to him too? What does talking to you do? What do you do?
I've turned to drink since my descent.
Descent from what?
I'd never see those friends
Oh, probably
again.
Monkey Mountain.
But here I am, back to the Painted Realm.
You've been here before?
Now I'll
Wasn't it
drink
just
with my
invented?
friends in this hideaway. Who needs to fight for a journey?
Jet, wasn't...
Dewdrops, honey brew, sheep curd, palm tipple. I drink all there is.
But this place was just invented. How have you already been here?
Drink.
Kind of cheating.
Lead to success or failure. Do drink.
May Lord Lao illuminate your path, brave one. Uncover the
That seems like cheating, but okay.
and thou shalt have pills.
45 more defense just like that? God damn.
A wondrous marvel of the universe.
Those defense is just useless. I don't know, maybe it is.
Each pill is a means to an end. My destiny's course.
Okay, well, if we no longer need the defense from that weapon... we could probably go to this one. We lose 30 defense, but get 6 attack and 7% crit. I feel like that's good, or is that not good? I wish there was a way to tell. Because I'm losing 30 defense, though. I'm losing 30 defense to get 6 attack and 7% crit. Is that worth it? I feel like I just stay with the rock staff for now. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm crazy? I don't know. I don't know the value, but it just feels like it's good. Alright, tiger. I've killed every tiger I've ever met. Now what?
Spare me, you prattle, it bores me.
Why is your sword so big,
Since
Guts?
you're here, the scrap you're all in can stay no more.
You didn't give me any more options, though. Upgrade, huh? I can upgrade armor, but I can't upgrade anything else. Silk, Gargoyle, Yarn, Stone Spirit. I mean, I feel like my current armor is basically the best I'm gonna get. Oh my god, that's a lot of defense. For a fine gold thread, huh?
This can give you some edge.
Where do I get fine gold thread? Well, I got one upgrade anyway.
Master of Arms stays firm. Go, and rest assured.
Fight me!
Edge sharpened, arm restless. I was looking for someone to test it.
I feel like his sword is getting bigger every time the camera angle changes. I feel like it is.
Best metal.
Is this a meme? It keeps getting bigger every time the camera resets. Get him, Wu clones! Okay.
The Zodiac deities never hold back. You're far below him. Train well before returning here. Armor and arms. Just us can bear you.
Oh wait, so I can upgrade. So I can craft any armor up to legendary? So wait, which is the best one for me then? I mean, probably the bronze, but I don't like it.
A dishonorable trick.
A never-ending combo. Okay.
The Zodiac deities never hold back. You're far.
Is this guy beatable right now? Because I just like doubled my armor and he's still two-shotting me.
What racks?
Okay. Okay, we gotta get the Wukongs in here. Get him, boys! Kick his ass! Did he just command grab me out of a stealth?
Gone with the wind.
Gone with the wind. Would he racist now too?
A dishonorable trick.
Says you.
Cloud shall split. I'm down with might. The Zodiac deities never hold back. You're far below him. Train well before...
Chat, I don't think the transformation, you guys, like, if you use the transformation, it does like a 20th of his health bar because you just get stunned out of it, and you guys are like, you gotta use it. The bosses have kind of advanced beyond being able to just kind of get transformed memes. Yeah, that did not hit me. Get him, Wu clones! How? What? But I dodged it. Off the right with the tail. A whirlwind dance. Okay. So his command grab, I guess, just goes through everything. That seems like I just lose HP for free.
Back so soon.
Can I parry it at least? Get him, Wu clones!
Down with might! Oh, so split! Take this! Down with might!
Jesus Christ, dude. I think the command grab is actually undodgeable.
Never hold back. You're far below.
Okay. Is there any way... Chat, is there any way to avoid his command grab? That seems to be the major issue here, is I'm losing like 70% of my health to it.
Sharpened,
And then he goes into a combo afterwards. So it's like, okay. Go, Wu clones!
Gone with the wind. Ride with the gale. Whirlwind dust.
Okay.
The Zodiac deities never hold back.
So, he immunes my stuns, can sometimes even immune my parry, often ignores hit stun, and has a teleport directly adjacent to me and command grab me.
Edge sharpened. Arm restless.
Okay. I mean, I can get a good bit of his HP gone through my transformation and shit, but that's about it. Go, Wu clones! Shit, he didn't hit me once there.
Take this! Gale shall see! Down with might!
Oh my fucking god, dude.
The Zodiac.
He actually can straight immune my parry with that combo. He actually knocks me out of it. That feels a bit unfair. I like, the thing is, I don't know he's using that combo until, like, I try to parry it, like, 3 times, and I'm like, ow!
Edge sharpened. Arm restless. I was looking for yourself.
Did he put my Wu clones on cooldown with that shit. Okay. Honestly, good job to him. The 360 teleport grab, honestly, I feel a little bit outplayed by it. I could have done better there, I'm thinking.
The Zodiac deities never hold back.
I think that's the first move I've seen that is actually just straight bullshit in this game. I don't really think anyone can excuse that one. Even if I jump behind him, it hits me, dude. Okay. See, I hit him with my hit stun from the second attack, so I thought, time to get the Wu clones out here.
Down with might! Guile shall sleep!
Do I have anything left? Okay, take this!
The Zodiac deities
Okay.
never hold back. You're far.
Dude teleports behind me 7 times in a row, teleports into the air, I immobilize him once. You fucking loser! He shouts out loud. Okay, I have a new idea. I have a new opener here, chat. Kick the shit out of him, Wu clones! Man, come on! Invisible teleport instant grab. Okay.
The Zodiac. What racks?
Okay, I think opening with the transform just to get the fire dot going is better. Then we can do Wu clones. Hey, damage is damage. Did I dodge it? Did I actually dodge it for once in my fucking life?
Take this!
Oh, just fuck off for a second.
This crap is unfit for my skill. It's yours now. I'll just forge another.
Dude gets lost. My fucking sword sucks. Take it. It's a piece of shit. Would have kicked your ass if I had a good one. Yeah, first try, zero hit run right there, chat.
Just ask and they're yours.
He's just like me after losing 1v1. Iron forged. Shit, I'm out of fine gold. Chat, where do I find fine gold thread and dusk shit? I don't even like it. I just think it looks good. Looks really badass. Chat, I'm all for this look. This is the New Kong look right here. Jay, right? Tiger's just sitting here like, it's a 5v1, you piece of shit. I ain't giving you any credit. Let me go get water. I'll be right back. Okay. Well, I can challenge him again? Well, none of these are new. What 40k game is the most like Total War?
He's a thick skull.
Dawn of War 1? You're not really getting anything. It's kind of why 40k fans have been annoyed. They never make a game actually like 40k. The FPS during that fight was starting to chug a little bit. I could actually just see it happening. It did not like 5 Wukongs and 9 flame effects going off.
Now, all the zodiac deities may come and go freely. Hey, don't make light of our kind. Without our assistance on such an arduous journey, it may be too hard for you to complete. It's rare for strangers to gain entry here. Seeing our paths crossed, I brought you in.
You can play as the Blood Ravens in Dawn of War 2.
From seed to sprout to fruit to harvest, patience is the path to follow. Rest assured, this old law... who's there to lend me comfort as I live out right here?
Dawn of War 2 probably is the best campaign. People hated it at the time, but I think it's probably the best, right? Like as time goes on. I don't know, you guys probably haven't played it. Is he the only one here? Okay. Chat, was that it? For Act 2, then?
Self-refinement is the way to make golden pills. What say you, brave one? Each pill is a means to an end.
Not you.
My destiny's course.
Cheers! Cheers!
This one allows me to have 3 soaks. So I can just have 36% health and movement speed, and then the heal over time, and then damage reduction. And then max HP, I guess. Or let's go with the no interrupt, yeah, because sometimes I do get interrupted. Okay. Was that it then for Act 2? Chat? Because now all we need to do is we need to go beat the crap out of the really lame Buddha, who was not much of a challenge. Yeah, but I think What am I doing? Okay, so we have to go. I think there might be a memory leak or something because I'm starting to lag a little bit.
Such a coney.
So is it just Buddha? I mean, it's on you guys if you're like, no, you didn't do the 12 different secret bosses. Like, okay, I did everything, and you guys haven't said to do anything now, so. Have I fulfilled the 12 labors of Hercules yet? Yeah. Reaper said I haven't done all 13. Isn't there supposed to be a save point in front of Buddha up here? Are we playing Elder Kings 2 when I'm done monkeying around? I played through the Lord of the Rings mod a little bit. It's okay. There's some cool things you can do, I guess. I've been trying out the various mods because, you know, they're free. Lord of the Rings mod is actually really funny because the dwarves are so catastrophically powerful. It's supposed to be like balanced for multiplayer to actually like play out the War of the Ring. I'm not really sure how anyone beats the dwarves in that game. They're pretty strong. Okay, am I missing anything? Oh, you guys kept saying, use the spell, use the spell. Reaper's literally gonna gouge his eyes out if I don't use every single new thing ever. Chad, how is this even good? Compared to light people on fire and then the dot removes a fifth of their HP. I feel like the fire dot is just a little bit overpowered. I feel like I'm literally just debuffing myself so Reaper doesn't end his life.
The front gate is... Why not yield and join my strength? You will the pilgrimage has come for my...
I feel like I'm not really hitting him here. I'm not sure why. Go, Wu clones!
Do you seek your demise or my
The Wu clones are confused.
I can cease your struggle with but one hand upon my gun. It's
Oh. What?
My sack awaits misguided souls like you. Enter within and find enlightenment.
What? Okay. Well, that seems unfair. Dude went down like a bitch, and then he just cheats. Wasn't Pigman supposed to be weak? How's he fighting that thing now?
Idiot! That trickster called you too! This wicked sack is much more vicious than before, nurturing such evilness! Yellowbrow must have woven Wukong's strength into it. That bastard! Join me! Let's fight our way out.
I remember what the Buddha said. I feel and in dark. Thou shalt still, lest fiends instill. Thou shalt snatch a fair field. Thou shalt dust for all love.
Okay.
Thou shalt boast for prestige and legacy.
He just kind of keeps going. I'm not really sure the pig guy is helping me. I feel like this fight is actually harder with the pig guy. He is not giving me any assistance here. Wait, I have to do the whole shit again? That's just cruel. That feels like a very long fight, but okay. Do you have Spellbinder? No. I don't know what that is. Oh, we're just back here. What's a Marak Chief? Anyway. Oh my god. Okay. The FPS is a little bit low. I feel like the tiger fights kind of screwed me a bit here. I don't know if you guys can see it. Dude, the enemies in his sack are stronger than he is. He's like a little bitch of Bitchville. These guys are way stronger. Radon?
Don't let him outdo you!
Even with the title of sacred war, you get to cling to the hunger for child.
He must have been blind to pick a fool like you!
Oh my god, he just...
Vanquish the reflection from the past.
Are you got a shaft for me?
Oh man, why does full charging it actually make it worse than the second charge? Because it takes like 5 times longer to cast. I feel like they didn't really think that one through. Don't worry, I can use my summon to win this one. Jesus. Man, Cinematic Wukong's doing way better than I ever did. What, did he kill the monkey? Wasn't the monkey being mind controlled?
Kill it. do it! Yes, just like that. That's who you are.
Keep your wits, boy! Don't get swayed!
Here, let me quench your thirst for blood.
But he killed the chief. The chief didn't even do anything bad. I mean, he tried to attack us, but he's clearly being mind controlled.
All conditioned things are impermanent and lead astray. Be a butcher, then be a Buddha. To retaliate in kind, you must be of that kind. Now, you have introduced your karma in this cycle.
Okay.
Buddhahood enlightened. Such enlightenment surely would grant you Buddha.
These guys are pretty bad at their job of fighting me.
3,000 feet my word. Countless more will be alive.
I'm just saying,
To have your fill of
0 out of 10 would not try to slaughter again.
In the 6th path, all souls come urged to kill. Even the sky and earth.
Here's my question.
Keep upon your head as you find no escape in your suffering. And ultimate nirvana must grant you.
How are they evolving me if I'm not even killing anyone?
Meet you in combat, devoid of any intent, to see who prevails. Walk the path of Buddha. Go with it, not without. Dies before a strike in the heart. No bloom wilts before its root breaks apart. Luminous is time for.
Well, at least I can break him out of it.
Thou shalt
So that worked out.
or thou wilt never cease here. Behold my Mahavira hall. How can Mount Linsa match its magnificence?
Sure, but I don't lose HP for this. Didn't have a lot left to begin with. Wait, now I have none. I did lose HP.
The land of Myth. There is only abyss. And your abyss is me.
What? Huh. Okay. So I guess I need to do a full charge move to break him out of the gold, which is a bit hard to do.
If I can cease the struggle with but one hand upon my gut. Receive me through sight and sound together.
Or not.
Even those on high must cower within.
Huh. I have to use like all my health potions doing fucking nothing. What?
No one dies before a strike in the heart. No bloom wilts before its root breaks apart.
It's like I lose all my HP to nothing on this fight before I can even do anything.
Who granted your destiny? Only I know that
I did charge up to 3 focus twice. He knocked me out of the first one. The second one didn't actually cancel anything. Yeah. Okay.
was in your destiny. Not.
Got it. Got it. You transform ignores the gold form? No, Reaper. No, I literally have no idea why it would. I guess let's just put points in the charging speed for now. Because apparently that's going to be really vital.
Draven slaughter without end.
Okay. Okay. Like, I lose all my healing early on in this fight to do nothing.
Do you
See, it didn't even break him out. That time it did. Okay.
Or thou wilt never see.
He talks a lot. Okay. You know, I thought the tiger guy's grab was a bit ridiculous. This guy seems to be a little bit sillier. It's kind of just unfun because you have to walk around and do nothing for such long periods of time, you know? Okay. Like, all my healing goes away to absolutely nothing. And then I guess whenever he wants, he can just cancel it.
And your abyss is me.
Yeah, see, it didn't work.
Who granted your destiny? Sun Wukong?
And this seems a bit silly, I won't lie. I was kind of joking that I hope it doesn't deal damage to me. I wasn't expecting it to actually deal damage to me, you know? But like all my healing is just gone to all this random bullshit that I take, you know? Do I take another free hit? No way!
What is best about my seeds is how it utterly remakes all who enter.
I mean.
Would I abide by this practice? Mutilation! I'm creating.
You lose so much health to undodgeable bullshit. I don't really understand it. This fight has a few problems. Yep, there's 2 health potions gone again. I only have like 7. Kinda sucks to be losing all of them when the dude hasn't even taken damage yet. Yep, he put it under me after I dealt damage. I don't get it, man. Do I die from this?
Thou shalt fear.
Okay. Almost all my health potions are gone, and I've done almost no damage. This is definitely one of the fights.
Only because I saw some promise within you. No one to turn to. I persist with this path.
Dear God.
Below fire. The fight on a waiting chance is a lost one.
Yeah, dude, let me try to not fight it with the shock status on myself. Anyone know of any way I can avoid the literal in-damage cutscene attack?
The destined one.
Let me try something. That does work. Okay. Although he takes damage reduction during...
I can see you struggle with but one hand upon my
Alright guys, let me try to dodge it. Oh, doesn't seem to be working.
Your abyss is me. This animal has attended. Receive me through sight and sound. Devoid of anger!
Why does the first one take so much longer to go off than all the other ones? What the hell?
You are allowed here only because I saw some.
Because what?
What is best about my seed?
Okay. I didn't play around the break instantly out of my stun into, I guess, AoE one shot while invulnerable. Really? Honestly, I didn't see it coming. I could have tried to predict it. Aha. This is like literally the worst boss in a while, I think. Not just like in this game, but like in any game. What the hell?
No one to die.
Doesn't he do a third one? Yeah.
Walk the path of Buddha. Go within. Not
Is there any way I can like? No, I just cutscene damage. Well, at least I got to the cutscene damage without being hit. Yeah, I don't even know what a spellbinder is. Honestly, I should have played around it. I need to get a little bit of stamina back.
about my...
Oh, I took... Okay. Oh, he is still golden. I like how he gets increasingly ludicrous ways to knock you out of the only move you can use to deal damage to him. Okay. You literally only have one way to deal damage to him, and you can't even do it.
Walk the path of Buddha. Go with it, not without it.
Me losing half my health bar.
There is only abyss, and your abyss is me.
Ah.
Who granted your destiny? Sun Wukong? Only I hold that power.
Chat, I feel like if you guys keep mentioning Spellbinder, I might find it in my inventory. Maybe I'll find it in my inventory. It's right there. You just have to keep saying it. Jeb be like, why didn't you find that item from that rare quest?
And sound together. How far? Those who follow me pursue life. Only you listen to one.
Okay, well, I got my last health potion for his last cutscene damage.
I can't hide from across the land! They hold all and hail me! Who are you to defy?
I don't know how to stop that attack, because if I go close to him, he's just going to beat the shit out of me for free. He took a little bit longer to cast because it was a different version.
Not yourself.
He used, instead of using the triple one, he went for the waifu, which I guess is a longer startup. So I went for the parry and it wasn't actually the right one. I actually thought I had him. I was gonna say, oh my god, I got him, but then I didn't.
The destined one of the Gloria!
Bro's coming at me from a different fucking zip code with that attack. Is this even a real fight, or is this just like a practical joke? Like I feel like I should have beaten him in a cutscene or something by now, and the game goes like, ha 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 ha, you actually thought you'd have to beat that? Nah, man, we're not weird.
Who granted your destiny? Myth Wukong?
Chad, it's gonna be a while. The amount of unblockable, undodgeable damage this guy has is unfucking real. That attack can't even be blocked at that distance.
Receive me through sight and sound together. How far? You seek the land of abyss. There is only abyss. And your abyss is
I can't attack him because, yeah. I don't have the damage. Sorry, I don't have the HP to survive this cutscene, I don't think. Okay, so now in this final form, he's got like 900 ways to kill me in an instant. If I walk back, he hits me with that one. If I stand forward, he can use his like twirl shit and set up like 9 different damage fields that just kill me. I miss bosses that didn't have undodgeable attacks and cutscene damage. That's for sure.
I shall meet you in combat, devoid of any limits.
It's like if I'm close, that's dodgeable.
Even those on high must cower beneath.
Cutscene damage. I feel like I'd be okay with cutscene damage if the rest of his kit wasn't so ridiculous.
You're allowed here only because I saw some promise Your dream and here no one to touch. I persist with this round. No one dies before a strike in the heart. No bloom wilts before its root breaks apart.
Oh. Okay, normally he does 3 boots, and I mistimed the parry on the second boot, but I knew I could get the third one. I guess he only did 2 boots into a much, much, much quicker slice attack. So that kind of took me off guard. Did no one notice the absolutely ludicrous... Did no one notice on the dev team the absolutely ludicrous, like, difficulty spike on this boss?
One hand upon my gun. Even those on high must cower beneath.
Literally everyone who played this game, literally everyone, all decided to get one specific quest done with one specific item to fight this boss, is what you're saying. Because I really don't believe that. I don't believe any game in the history of ever has had that happen.
Thou shalt revere, or thou walk the path of Buddha, go within, without. Now, to perceive me in sight and sound together, how wide? Who granted your destiny? Myth Wukong? Only I
It's really weird how sometimes you can literally just walk up and use it, and sometimes he's just gonna sit there and just perma counter. That was interesting. You guys didn't tell me you could just use a regular heavy, so while he's hit stunned by the first triple hit, you actually just regular heavy him, which would normally fuck you, but then
without hope, there is no redemption.
that would have changed a lot, chat.
This would end for you long ago.
Chat, he was kind of a bitch
Keep fighting
because he went down on my first try without even hitting me once.
You shall fall by
I
their...
don't know. Kind of an idiot.
I, Yellowbrow, fight solely for myself.
Did he call himself Yellowbrow and then he wore all yellow? Chat, what would you do if I started calling myself like Purplefoot and I only wore purple from then on? What would you do, chat? Would you continue to love me? Chat, would you love me if all I wore was purple and I called myself Purplefoot?
If only I could wield that monkey's relic.
Isn't he a Buddha? Isn't he stronger than Wukong? Is Wukong stronger than the Buddha? I thought the Buddha were like top tier. Is the Buddha gonna drown?
This rogue stole my seed sack and fled here. With Wukong's relic.
Wait, he's not even the Buddha?
Snatching vessel. He also took my look and my name to trick his old foes into vengeance.
What an idiot.
You potbelly! I should have figured out it was you.
Forgive my little deception.
Stolen once, I buy it. Stolen twice, I doubt it.
Your doubt is fair. I shouldn't have underestimated his nerve. I meant to subdue him myself, but you two were swifter. Fortune favors you, Bajie. But I see great potential in this young one.
So are we allowed to just shit talk Buddha non-stop? How come Pig Guy can just shit talk Buddha non-stop? What's up with
Enough of
that?
this empty talk. I don't care if Yellowbrow drowns in the lake. We can't have Wukong's relic sink with him.
For that, pray, lend me that rake of yours.
How come he's just allowed to shit talk? Wait, so you can shit talk Buddhas of the future, but you can't shit talk Buddhas of the now? How much exactly do you have to respect Buddhas in this story? Can Pigman just shit talk all the Buddha? Can they just kill him for that? Are they allowed to? Okay, so we killed Fox Waifu Killer. Now what? How come we can't recreate the entirety of Journey to the West in this art style? I'd watch it. So wait, Wukong's whole thing is he just got strong enough that he could shit talk the Buddhas without them killing him? That was his goal in life? I mean, so long as you have a plan. Chad, I could get behind this Wukong fella. Would China really push Wukong then? I feel like having an anti-authoritarian figure being that popular wouldn't work well with the CCP. Okay, so like they killed their golden goose, eh? Okay, but for a pearl that big? God damn. I feel like Wukong being an anti-authority figure would even apply to the CCP, wouldn't it? I feel like allowing and keeping Wukong as a popular figure would not be on their agenda.
Tarried in the mortal world for
It's like how Britain downplayed Robin Hood for a bit. Because, you know, it's still alive?
Speak clearly.
Once again, I proved it to you, Shinshin.
You chose a means to an end, not to a proof. You sow chaos in hearts just for the sake of winning. How absurd and pathetic.
If not for winning, why debate over means and ends?
Yeah, I kind of got to go with Fish Demon on this point. Monkman is like, look, all you do is keep winning arguments. That doesn't mean you're right.
Stone Monkey merely named himself
I don't know.
Sage.
When does he get to be right then?
The boy dared to found his own faith and proclaim himself Buddha. Your faith is firm and will unwavering. You resisted his lures. All those who were high and mighty found their minds lost and their faith stained. But was it?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Tornado, 1 GigaPro like that, sell it to your nearest king.
As you braved ice and
Boom.
snow, did the stench of shattered ego reach your nose?
It seems like the general idea here is the monk is extremely optimistic that he's gonna be right, but then the fish demon just keeps proving him wrong. So then it just seems the entire problem with Monkman is he's like, you just keep proving me wrong by sowing greed. And Fishman's like, yeah? If you can't ever put your beliefs in practice or they end up wrong, then your beliefs aren't really that good, are they? You know what I mean, Chad? Like you can't just say, well, if you ignore all the proof in front of you, I'm right. There you go, fine gold thread. Wait, so how do we get fine gold thread? Oh yeah, they did kill the fish, and it could cure ailments. So honestly, you know, chat, like I'm kind of in favor of no fish killing. I can't zoom. Oh, there we go. That was weird.
Shanu of the North, the vanquisher of Yaoguais. The Jade Emperor once ordered him to purge the world of evil. The turtle and the snake were his generals back then. Alas, the snake general can no longer join the ranks, and Shanu is no more.
Jinjanzi think men should forego desires so they can truly live free. Okay, but how's he gonna prove that? How's he gonna put that into practice? It seems the idea then was Fishman gave everyone everything they wanted. He gave them infinite money, he gave them cures, presumably he gave them food, so they have no more desires, and then they kill him for more, right? So he proves his point. That's Yellowbrow. So then Yellowbrow, and then it seems like they've had this argument over and over again. So if Jinchazi just keeps being wrong every single time, it seems like the moral of the story is Yellowbrow wins. Unless he's going to come up with a story where people are satisfied without desire. Or maybe the idea is to not give them everything. I don't know.
The journey entailed an arduous road. the monk had his disciples, and the 18 Dharma Guardians, the 12 Zodiac deities, the 5 directional guides, and the 4 temporal overseers. Each boasts unique powers. Should your paths cross, strike up a connection.
So the Tiger Man. The Tiger Men seem to blatantly be the strongest general character. Like, overall, on average, it seems like the Tigers are strongest. But then they don't have any, like, top-tier fighters. What's up with that?
Half a verse of the ultimate truth. Snow Mountain ascetic gave his life, so attained Buddhahood. Such is the sole way to rise above all and build a faith. If those with talents should proudly scorn the rules and do as they please, how then may all the realms enjoy peace and prosperity?
Well, this map didn't have a lot to it. Well, of course it's a fictional tale. I'm just saying, within their fictional tale, Shinchazi keeps getting his ass whooped narratively. He's not proving anything.
God, my ass. My bones are cracking from lugging this load. Step it up. I gotta catch that feast on time. Hear me out. They say that hag has her quirky ways.
Each season she'd wed a mate, then devour him.
Once our lady brought her a wedding gift. A mirror.
A past echo.
Which?
The past echo. The lady often speaks of it with regrets.
Chet, I beg this just wakes up with Skyrim.
Got the mirror and looked into it, and for no reason at all, she threw it away. That soured our lady's mood.
She stopped visiting since then.
Gibbering and jabbering. Couldn't even catch a wink of sleep this whole time.
What? Who's in there? How dare you spoil the gift from her who's done?
How did he get in there? What, their gift was a pig?
No place to find peace these days.
Hey! Lovely! Why don't you come down and join us?
Question. How many Chinese tales...
So soon? Why the shyness?
Chat, quick question. How many Chinese tales have there being a pretty woman who tricks men and kills them that, like, in every one of these stories, you still have the character who's like, oh, wow, a pretty woman. Why don't you come down and join us? I don't know. If I was in China and ever saw a pretty woman sitting somewhere, I'd be like, nope, nope. Avoid eye contact. Don't talk to her. And she'd be like, hey. I'd be like, nope, nope, nope. Just walk right past her. Do I get like a companion now?
Place still looks the same.
You cross me, and you...
Wait, so I get the pig guy as my companion now too? What are we in the insect kingdom now? I'm only playing 8 hours a day, chat. I've been playing 8 hours a day. I've been starting... Well, I know today I started an hour later, but that's because waking up at 5 a.m. to stream at 6 for me was literally murder. So today I started at 7. I'm trying to start at a time... Well, I don't know what time it is for, like, Asia. I know most of you guys watching are probably Asian. From what I understand, this game did okay in America, but not that great. Yeah. Little did you know, American time zones are absolutely abysmal for the rest of the world. If I started 6 a.m. here, let me convert this. If I start streaming at 6 a.m., that would be noon for Britain and France. That would be 1 p.m. for Germany, and that would be 7 p.m. for China. So, yeah. Even starting 1 hour later, it kind of makes this unwatchable for a lot of people. But I was dying, chat. Yeah, if I stream an afternoon for me, afternoon in America, like 7, 8, 9 in America is literally when most of the world is asleep. If you ever know any streamers from America, they literally have to have the worst times to have a popular stream. Plus, a lot of the games that I like playing aren't really that popular in America anyway. Which makes it especially bad.
What muck heap is this? Smells foul as death. Your eyes are sharp.
So what are we doing here?
What petty guide?
Are you serious? Pigman, please get up. Damn it, Pigman. Why does he use a rake? Can you open the chest now, buddy? Or you're gonna make me do it. Okay. Cold iron leaves. Well, I already made all the armor with cold iron quite some time ago. I made my cold iron armor at the beginning of that section, man. I kind of like the theme of this act, just kind of starting with me and Piggy. What's his name, Chad? Yeah, basically, if I don't... Beige? Armory Tiger? It was fine except his goddamn effective command grab. That was kind of annoying me. Well, we got through it, I suppose. Okay.
Hey, why are you ditching me?
What do you mean? I walked 2 feet. No, I killed the tiger guy in 1 try. Didn't even use any of my health bar. Zero damage.
Tight squeeze. Good, I've kept trim.
How fat would you have to be to not make it through there, buddy? It'd have to be the equivalent of like 800 human pounds. No, because like he would need... Like he'd have to quadruple in size to not get through there.
A wide road ahead. An ambush or certain.
Okay, but did we check everything out? Last time I didn't literally go into every single direction. I apparently missed a boss.
Something I won't miss for sure.
Whoa, see? Look at that. Could you not?
Poison.
Okay, you know what? We're bringing out the Wukongs. Kick his ass! Did he just use a light attack and... Okay. Yeah, where's Piggy at? Piggy, I'm getting my ass whooped. Back me up.
Nice find. This might come in handy.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. Where even are you? This guy, man, this guy.
Hey, why are you ditching me?
What do you mean? You know what, chat? At first I liked him. Now I feel bad for Wukong because he had to spend time with this guy. I moved like 7 feet. He's like, wow, 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 wow. Wait, where was it? There we go. Okay, now we move down here. And we get the super special chest. With the life-saving pill. And a knot of voidness. Did I go the right way or the wrong way? I can't even tell. I mean, there was spider webs there, so... Oh no, we're back here. Is that it? Maybe. What about over here? If I apparently do anything, I'm gonna miss a boss. Yeah, you got him, buddy. You know what this game reminds me of? It's like a much better made Kingdom Under Fire Circle of Doom. Quote me on that one. So is this just gonna be spiders and grasshoppers from now on? Jet, there's no way I missed a boss back there. Come on, man! You were there. Wait, they fight each other? I think it's the first enemies I've seen fight each other. What if I die from spiders? Good question. Thanks for healing me after I healed. You're a real pal. We're in Act 4 here, Chad.
Nice shrine here, kid. We should take a look.
Let's see, what's our new armor set? Golden Mask of Furry. Upon successive hits from spirit skills, grants massive focus upon reverting. Iron Tough Armor. I mean, it looks really cool, but I don't really like it. Yeah, I don't really like it. I'd rather upgrade my current gear. I'd really like a better weapon at some point. Wait, what is this? Hello? Ooh, well, this is perfect. I just need a gold tree cord. I don't think I can buy one of those. Ah, so I can. I can only buy one? Man. Where do I get those? Tiny piece of gold. What do these gold pieces do for me? I have so much unlimited will at this point. I don't know what I would ever do with it.
I've got this ring, and I've got me!
Uh-oh. Okay, but why do I get hit stunned out of those?
That's a nasty poison.
I swear to God, if you heal me after I already healed, I will kick you out. Let's see, what can we do here? Charging speed is good. Ooh, wait, heavy attacks would cost folks to deal additional damage to the enemy based on their health. Okay, well, let's max our charging speed first off.
What's the rush? All hotheads right up there.
Okay, that's a good bit faster, I'll give you that. Okay, let's... Okay, fine. If you guys think I missed a boss back here, I don't believe I did. I don't think I did. And I know I didn't. And I know I didn't. I don't want Spellbinder. It binds my spells. I use spells. Do you not see me when I use my spells? I'm always spelling. I'm spelling so hard, dude. Okay, we went in here. You're saying follow the lanterns? Problem is, like, I don't know, like, invisible walls. It's, like, rough. You know what I mean? Because, like, I don't know. There's a couple one of them where it's, like... Are you telling me Spellbinders limits your spells, but you literally do double damage? I feel like that would be excessive. That just feels overpowered, really. Even like 50% more would be overpowered. Is there medicine that restores mana?
Hold your monkeys.
Hold your monkeys? What does that mean? I'm a monkey, bitch.
Fix you up a little.
Why am I letting some random pig cast magic on me? That's a terrible idea. Why would I do this? Why would I let him do that? That's a terrible idea. We just killed everyone else out here, but now we need to be careful.
The feast is all set. Please come in and be our guests.
Why would we now need to be careful? That doesn't make sense. Plus, wouldn't they have heard us? So what are we doing? You idiot. Of course I heard you. You were like 20 feet outside, you dumbass.
My gentlemen, you're fashionably late. Is
No.
the lady not joining us again this time?
No.
Our lady prefers not to be seen in the lower realm, but she's been thinking of you all and sent this small token. She hopes your lady will recover soon and pay her visit up there.
Okay, that feels like the worst insult you could possibly have made.
Pity she didn't come. Or she would certainly enjoy a splendid show we've prepared for her. But now, the gift's gone and blood's been shed. I say, you two should take the fall.
We're just servants, madam. What's the jest?
Zhu Ba Jie. I know you find your look embarrassing, but why hide from my mother with another pig face?
Jay.
Rude girl. Don't you know I'm a pious Buddhist? Give me your mother's name, and I'll check my list.
You heartless ass. After you ruined her house and her reputation, you're telling me you don't remember her?
Reputation? Ha ha ha! Yao Guai's care about reputation. All she cared about was lust. Now I know. You're one of her spiderlings, aren't you?
Don't spiders have hundreds of kids?
Your rudeness.
Would you really call a spider lustful for having lots of kids?
Maybe I'll kindly pay your mother a visit.
Visit or not, I'm afraid that is not your call.
The second sister. Did we already kill the first? Get him, Wu clones! No, Wu clones! Man, the second sister can't fight for shit. The first sister was always better. When did Shelob turn from a spider into a hot goth girl? Bro, you dodged every other attack, but that one hit you?
Curse it! Bugs are bugs! Wearing human skin can't change your gross nature!
Yeah, sure. We are so low compared to you, a glorious admiral of the court. And your last monkey still fresh in his grave. And here you are, another monkey's sidekick.
Cut your bullshit! Get your mother to beg for mercy, and maybe I'll spare your foolish life!
Truth is, the thing you seek is right here in the hollow. Flee now if you're too scared to come in.
Scared my hoof! I'll destroy this rotten hole right now! Let's see where else you'd build your lair!
Why is he so mad at the spiders? What is going on here? He seems like extraordinarily pissed off at the spiders. I'm really not sure why. Dude wakes up one day, he's just like, fucking spiders! He had a spider lover? Wait, so he's murdering women because his ex was a spider and broke up with him? I don't know. Seems kind of incel-y. Yeah, it's total Snape move right there. Did we just jump down into a spider hole? This was like the worst goddamn idea. Did we game over? No, we're good. We got captured again. Are we gonna get captured in every act? He was a god, but he tried to sexually harass Moon God's maid, so Jade Emperor made him a pig. Well, I'll be honest, that kind of seems like his fault, no? Are we supposed to feel bad for him? And so he takes it out on spiders? What did they ever do to him? Honestly, he's just seeming a lot... He's got some pretty hardcore Snape energy going on right now. Wait, Chitin staff. Attack. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty good. Not defense, though. We still don't have the upgrade to defense. Going from 60 to 80 damage is probably pretty good at this point, right? So it seems like all his problems are his own fault, chat. Seems like his punishment was earned, and now he's just a salty man over it. I don't know. Maybe dude needs to get over being a pig. Yeah, why are we helping him, Chad? Why does Wukong hang out with him? Well, then again, Wukong is also kind of an ass. Is Journey of the West just a story about a bunch of dicks being asses to the gods? And then the gods are like, dude, you suck. Fuck off. Bye. It's about them finding redemption? Then why is he still holding a grudge against spiders? Just because he got turned into a monkey. Oh, sorry, a pig for his own damn fault. So it seems like it kind of reverted him. If Journey to the West is about him becoming a better person, did they kind of... Did they kind of like revert his personality so he could be funny again? Because I know a lot of shows kind of do that, where it's like... Where it's like a character will go through a show being like funny and whatnot, but then at like the end, he like changes his ways. And then they make like a sequel and they go back to exactly how they used to be. You know what I mean? No, I'm not Wukong, I'm New Kong. The healing for hitting with the heavy attack is not that great. I think the defense is probably better. But I do go from 60 to 80 damage, so it's fine for now. Okay, I forgot to do something. The relic. You get a moderate damage bonus for a short time after casting a spell. Focus points can be charged up to 4 within the ring of fire. Moderately extends dodge invincibility duration. Okay, one of these seems way better than the others. Well, that seemed painful. I thought that guy was tanky when I last fought him. Maybe not. How long am I going to be poisoned for? What is this, Dark Souls? Could you just be dead? My God. tanky little bitch, ain't he? Why don't we take him on the journey to the west? Beetle Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain Beetle. Gold tree core. Well, that's what we need. Mind core. Mind core is psychedelic funk songs. Huh. Yeah, I thought there'd be something in here. Bam! What are you? You're a tree. I always use trees, chat. Whoa. I thought I was about to jump off to my doom, then I remembered it's not that kind of game. You know, okay. Well, I mean, I did say it's not that kind of game. I didn't die or anything. I'm just looking around, Okay, okay. Okay. Kind of weird. Why not just, I don't know, make stairs or something? It's like, okay. Why are there beetles? Aren't we in like the spider area? Are the beetles and spiders working together? Hmm. Whoa, bam! Wow, he's not even dead. Dude, goddamn beetles, man. I don't even like your music. Dear God. Journey to the West was written in 1592. That's interesting. I thought it was a lot older than that. Huh. Well, wouldn't that, oh God, when was the dude who, oh. That would make sense. I did make fun of the Ming Dynasty a lot, didn't I? What's the story about the dude who rode the donkey? Okay, fuck you. New plan. What even are you? I don't even like you. I'm just ignore him, chat. Just walk past them. Pretend you don't see them. Don't make eye contact. Just run past. Want me to walk past. Uh-oh. Oh no, Wukong. No, you're looking at them. Don't do it!
Big day!
I heard there's a great treasure hidden within. You seem smart. Why don't you take a chance inside?
Why don't the spiders stay in their goth girl form, chat? Honestly, I could do with it. Where'd she go? Chat, do you think if the spiders stayed in their goth girl form, they'd be too powerful? Okay, so I mean, this is clearly a trap, right? Like, is there any world where this isn't a trap? Chat, it's obviously a huge trap. I'm noticing all the bosses are really not that strong anymore. Is it even attacking me? I don't know what this is. Okay. Should I go fall for the world's most obvious trap then, chat? Mm-hmm. Do I get like the bad ending now? Chat, if there's one thing I've ever learned in life, you will never not get trapped by a pretty goth girl. So she just comes out of nowhere, tells you there's treasure ahead, and leaves? She had... She was wearing black eyeliner in a crying pattern. That's like Goth 101 right there. Oh my god. Okay, well I have no more HP, so I'm not gonna screw with those things. I don't know what they are, but they're killing me, man. Okay. Both chapters story about love. Okay. I know I haven't done 8 hours, but I think I'll be done for now. I'm kind of tired. I also kind of want to make a video today. I don't know at what point, but at some point. So, I'm gonna be done. My experience, I think it was fine. Game's going fine so far. I mean, it's got diversity, it's got characters, it's got animation and stuff to kind of like break things up. If I'm only halfway through the game, that's pretty rough. Especially because, like, I think I'm about, like, capped out on combat. Like, I don't think it'll really get much more different from this point on, right? That's probably the only complaint I have so far. It's not a big one, because I used to play a lot of games where you just spam the X button indefinitely, right? But, I mean, so far it's fine. I think it's well-paced. Because they kind of keep things rolling. You know what I mean? Like, they don't dwell on a topic for too long. I don't think. They hate no map. I think it'll be a bit frustrating. I think it's a bit frustrating sometimes, because, like, again, I don't know. Like so often, I think to myself, that's probably an invisible wall, and then it's not. And then every so often, you guys are like, there's a boss there. And I'm like, oh. Oh, okay. I do think I think they went with the Elden Ring approach. I think you guys are like, it seems to me that you guys are thinking that, like, you're supposed to always be doing every single boss, doing every single thing. But, like, when you look at it, I'm at 80,000 will, and it has no signs of slowing down. You know what I mean? I don't really think you're supposed to be doing literally everything. Yeah. So... Well, that's what I'm trying to say, is it seems to be going very much with the approach that, like, you play through the game and you're like, this time around, I need to go do this, this, and this boss so that I can get these items. You know what I mean? Because I think most of the story isn't really dealing with the secondary characters anyway. So it's not that big a deal. I think I'm doing most of the content, so it's fine. Whoops. Yeah, the bosses, I feel like they're not too difficult. They're not easy, but they're not too difficult. Even the hardest one was probably the monk boss. At the end of the day, he's, like, annoying, but he's not really that bad. Not really. Not really. I mean, he's a bit annoying, but it's not really that bad, I wouldn't say. Like, compared to some other bosses from other games, he's not that bad. I might exaggerate a little bit, but it's like, he's annoying, but, like, whatever, right? None of them are really that annoying. They're not really that tough. The dodge roll and vulnerability frames are pretty lenient. Yeah, I would say for the time in which you encounter him, Tiger Vanguard is probably the toughest. He's like the only one I had to actually start to learn timings. He's the only one I had to actually start to learn timings and patterns and stuff like that. On the other characters, the majority of the time, you just spam dodge. Just dodge, 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 dodge. Yeah, and that's the other thing. There's not many delayed attacks or anything like that either. I would say some of the bosses change things up pretty often. You might call some of the bosses like gimmick bosses, but I think it's better to have gimmick bosses to like change up the gameplay than to just have every boss memorize their pattern. That's what I'd say, at least in my opinion. I think, like, thus far, I think Elden Ring had, like, Elden Ring is like tighter design and all that. But I feel like a lot of it was just sort of experiencing it. I would say I think Elden Ring is like the better like quality, if you know what I mean. Like it has a better, tighter design. But I would say overall, I think I prefer this kind of gameplay. Where, I mean, I'm totally okay with Elden Ring. It's just like, playing it again, especially in the DLC, it can get a bit tedious. And I think one of the advantages of this game is it just keeps things flowing. Overall, I would rate my experience with this a bit higher. I would say it seems very... what's the right way to put this? It seems because they're trying to tie it into Journey of the West and all that, that they kind of... GM Alive, that's the second time you've made that joke. Did it fall flat the first time and so you came back to make it again? I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to joke at here, my dude. I would say that... Plus, didn't Osmond Gold do like 92 videos on Black Myth Wukong already? God, why do you guys always bring that dude up? I don't think anyone has ever had such a bad opinion consistency and had such crazy people shouting his opinions at me all the time. What was I gonna say? I kind of like the flow of this game. You can tell that they didn't have... What's the way to put this? You can tell that they didn't have either as many... I can't... I'm not saying... I don't think there's anything wrong with the design overall. There's some attacks... I would agree there's some attacks which are a bit difficult to read, but overall, I would say the invulnerability frames and your dodge are pretty lenient. I would say the damage frames on enemy attacks are pretty lenient. I would say most attacks, not all, but I would say most attacks are pretty lenient on their hitboxes and tracking as well. It seems very much designed that they should, or what's the way to put this? It seems very much designed that they could have the enemies be way more difficult and way more frustrating. And I think that's what Tiger Vanguard was. I think he was like the most frustrating kind of gameplay because he had a lot of combos that were kind of Elden Ringy, if you will, that were very much like attack, wait, delayed attack, boom, big hit, right? Or attacks that you had to like memorize the patterns or stuff like that. But I would also say I kind of prefer this gameplay style because even if I'm getting my ass kicked by a boss, I mean, between you having the very lenient parry, between you being able to dodge roll out of your attacks, between you being able to attack, dodge roll, continue your combo, between all of that, I would say that it's a much more active game, which makes it feel less frustrating. Because in Elden Ring, when you're trying to learn patterns, what is the pattern? It's always boss does like swing, delay, swing, delay, swing, delay, swing, delay, swing, delay, right? And so like you get hit once and you're like, oh darn, and then you like don't get to hit him back, and then he does another combo, you know, and that can just that can kind of ruin the momentum and enjoyment in Elden Ring, because a lot of times I've found that you just don't really get to do much. Especially with some of the bosses in the DLC. Oh god, I get so frustrated with them like trying to chase you after dodge rolls. They like every boss had moves and stuff that were designed to rip you out of a dodge roll. Yeah, it's the thing. In the DLC, they had so many moves that were chasing moves, or moves designed to rip you out of a dodge roll, and it was just so frustrating because they were literally designed to take you out of a dodge roll. So yeah, I would say this game could get a lot tighter in its combat. It could very much start designing enemies that were more annoying, but it doesn't really seem to be going for that direction. It doesn't seem like the kind of game that wants you stuck on bosses. It doesn't want you repeating the content over and over again, right? I think in Elden Ring, they could very easily have gotten it to be a 100-hour campaign just by the amount of times you failed. But go back and play through Elden Ring again, and what are you going to notice? The campaign is like 10 hours, maybe? How long does it take you to play through Elden Ring these days? I think you can honestly get through it in like 8, 7, 6 hours even. Because a lot of the time it was literally just learning which bosses were useless, learning the patterns. Yeah, anyway, that's just my opinions thus far. I think if this studio keeps together, doesn't break up. I mean, I think this is a Chinese studio, right? It was made by Game Science. I think if they don't break up, and this is the biggest goddamn problem I see of people who make games like this. They make a big game. Once again, they do the thing every game studio does. They fire like 60% of their developers, let them go so that they can, you know, clean out. Then they start hiring again for their next big game. But then they've brain drained so much of their talent that on the next game, the quality has gone down again. And I think if this studio stays together, right? And they make another game, and it doesn't need to be a Wukong game. It can be anything, right? I think if they stay together, make another game, come back, I think they would have something really, really good. Yeah, they could do, I mean, it doesn't have to even be like a Chinese fantasy. If that's what they're interested in, fine. But what I'm saying is they need to do what the actual good companies are doing. You look at FromSoft, you look at Larian, you look at Paradox. Paradox not so much, but sometimes. But what do? They keep their primary developers around, and they just make the next game better because they've learned, because they're improving, right? Just do that, and I think, like, this game's a solid 8 or 9 out of 10. I think they could make a solid 9 or 10 out of 10 game next time. Like, all they would really need, in my opinion, I think if they tightened up the boss attacks like a little bit, gave them a little bit better reads, and then maybe shortened the invulnerable frames on dodge roll. So it was, but I guess in a way it's like making the bosses simple and less annoying so that they start swinging and you just dodge and keep attacking, right? In a way that definitely helps. Yeah, one thing they could definitely do better, I think, is the save points. There are some areas where getting from one point to the next can actually be a challenge, and you're like, oh man, I gotta play this fight really well, right? But then there's some areas where you're just like, you're just trashing through, and you're like, oh, a save point. You go, oh, a save point. Oh, a save point. And that's where I feel concerned, like, people can give you the opinion it's a boss rush. Because, yeah, there are some times you literally just trash through the content in like 5 minutes, you end up at the next boss. Anyway, I'm going to be done for now, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Well, actually, I guess we won't finish this up tomorrow. We'll continue it tomorrow, at any rate. So, see everybody. Have a great rest of your day.